Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Let's see if we can get going here because we are having a late start. Late start today. I have actually tried to start the stream multiple times. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back, and happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of October as we are jumping into another Halloween horror month with Silent Hill 2. Starting a new game, Silent Hill 2. Uh, did I introduce myself? I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. So yeah, starting a new game this weekend. Silent Hill 2. This is going to be my first playthrough of any of the Silent Hill games at all. Now, we talked about this the previous week where I was speculating whether or not I should play this one because it is technically the sequel, Silent Hill 2. And I have not played Silent Hill 1, and I have heard that after they remade this and released it, it actually was successful enough that they are going to go back and remake Silent Hill 1 now. So I'm like, should I just wait and play Silent Hill 1 and then come around to play Silent Hill 2? But I did look it up, and it appears that everybody is saying that it doesn't matter. That this story is completely separate from the first one, which seems odd to me. But that is what I've read, that this is a standalone story. It's completely on its own. And so we should be able to play it and not get too lost. So, having said that, what do I know about the game? Now, we go into a lot of games without any knowledge beforehand most of the time. That's how I actually prefer jumping into games. I very rarely watch any trailers or gameplay. At the very most, I might watch a teaser, an announcement teaser trailer for a game. I have not watched anything for this one, but of course it is a classic series. Why have I not gotten around to playing it at all? I don't know. It's just another one of those many, many games that we have played on the channel from many years ago and that we've ended up playing remakes or even some just in their older state. That, yeah, I don't know if it was just a situation where each Silent Hill kept coming out and I kept going, well, now I feel like I'm behind and I shouldn't play it or something. I don't know. But one way or another, I did not get around to ever playing any of the Silent Hill games. Now, I do know, I'm not going into this completely blind. I know that I know of some iconic imagery just from the amount of, still shots that get shown every once in a while, thumbnails, people doing cosplays. I know that there are bandaged nurses. I know there's somebody with a giant triangle pyramid head. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm assuming, unless that's all from the first game, that's the thing. I don't know. Because, like I said, I haven't played the first game. We're jumping into Silent Hill 2. This is the remake, of course, from 2024. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to see. But it is going to be interesting. Interesting to say the least. And then when eventually they come out with Silent Hill 1, I guess we can play it and treat it as kind of a prequel, even though it might be unrelated. Oh, I feel like I know. I feel like there's something to do with fog. Why do I feel like I know that? That, like, the fog and mistiness. There was the Silent Hill movie. I don't know if I watched it in its entirety. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of fog. There's a movie, isn't there? There's a with Sean Bean. That I'm assuming that's based on the first game. I don't remember if I've seen it or if I've seen parts of it. I might have seen parts of it. So maybe that's where I'm thinking. Maybe that's where I know the bandaged nurses from. That might be it. Anyway, so I have weird imagery in my head when it comes to relating to Silent Hill, but I have not played any of the games. I've not watched any of the trailers. I don't know what to expect, and I'm not familiar with the story. Anyway, so yeah, so I can assume that from the box art, this is our protagonist here. Hopefully, does he have a face? His back is turned to us. Hopefully he has a face. I'm not super keen on the whole Ethan with no face in the Resident Evil 7 and 8 game, even more so when they introduced third person to him. And then I don't know who that lady is. No idea. So I'm assuming this is the protagonist. Don't know who he is. There is some foggy mist, so I'm assuming I'm right about that, or it's just creepy imagery, and then I don't know who that woman is. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on. I've heard it's excellent, though. I mean, I've heard for a very long time that the original Silent Hill 2 is excellent, but I have heard that this remake is no exception. It's been getting like really, really good reviews. It's one of the higher rated games on Steam. So anyway, as I continue to babble here, we should probably try to start the game. I did look at the graphic settings, the controls, the general settings in the game. I have to say, I'm actually very impressed. I don't know if this could be considered a port or not. Let's see here. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. So, I went through the settings. I am actually really impressed by the settings. We turned down all the main volume except for the voiceover. Normally I turn down some of my games. But then like I can't hear the voices, so I like when there's options like this. We'll keep the voices up, turn the rest of the sound down. So yeah, this game actually has a lot of excellent customizations and different settings you can tweak. Let's see if I can show what I'm talking about. So this is great. Reticle visibility, we can have it on dynamic. I'm assuming that means it's going to disappear when you don't need it. You can make it thick or thin. That's fantastic. Change the colors. They have this too, icon visibility, which I'm tempted to turn it off, but maybe we'll keep it on for now. I'm probably going to end up missing something. There's options for traversal icons that you can put on. Basically the same icon as the interaction icon. Traversal icon, yeah, we'll keep it off. We'll keep it off. And then this one is interesting to me. I don't know what to think about it. This is off by default. Quick time event icon visibility. I'm not sure what that means. If you turn it on, it shows like a mouse. Let's see. And if I have the controller on, it says press X. So I don't know what that means. Nor I would think you would need the quick time event in order to survive, like whatever this thing is that looks like it's trying to give him a hug with no arms. I don't know, but it's off by default, so I feel like I need to keep it off. Yeah, very, very interesting. This is confusing too. I've left it on. This is on by default. This is inventory visual effects. And if you're looking at the example image to the right, turning it off just makes the inventory menu look clear, and then turning it on makes it look blurry. I don't know how to feel about that. It makes me want to turn it off, but I guess I'm curious. Since it's on by default, I guess we'll keep it on and see what that means. I'm curious, like, if we're hurt, is it going to make our inventory menu blurry? I don't know. That's very strange to me. Very odd. And there's the creature with no arms again. I feel like I'm getting spoiled by looking at some of this stuff. This is interesting too. I guess if maybe like you want to play the game but you're too scared, there's a high contrast mode where you can change the colors of your different characters and enemy types and stuff. And then there's this radio state indicator. We're gonna leave that off for now, but I guess that's so if you're hard of hearing, so that's pretty nice. Like I said, there's a lot of really excellent settings in this game. Lots of customization to be had. I feel like other developers should take note. Like, this is great. This is how it should be. I've turned sprint toggle on. I'm gonna keep that way for now. Vibration off. Now we are gonna play with a controller. It recommends a controller, but I do have my mouse and keyboard set up. So if there's shooting in this game, which I'm assuming there is, considering there's aim assist for the controller, I will probably switch to mouse and keyboard whenever there's shooting action involved. Controls for the keyboard are fantastic. I love games that let you customize any key on the keyboard, and then on top of that, it lets you pick up to 2 different keys. Definitely appreciate that, especially for somebody who likes to customize their keyboard layout quite a bit. So yeah, a lot of excellent settings. Just from a first impression, as far as the developers go and what they've thought of, so good. So many options and great settings and everything. So yeah. But not much else to say. We got everything set to full. I am going to leave it on 60 frames per second frame cap. Normally, I like to set this to 120. I don't want to make it unlimited because we are going to leave ray tracing on and all that. And I don't like having the inconsistencies in like having 240 frames and then suddenly it drops down to the 60 frames if too much stuff is going on. So I'm going to set it to 60. That's all you guys can perceive anyways. Through YouTube, you can only perceive 60 frames per second. That's all I'm streaming by, so that's fine. We'll set it to 60 frames per second. Interface precess has got an exclamation next to it. I don't know what that means. We're going to leave it that way. All right, so enough looking at the settings. Let's get to the game. Let's get to the actual game. Cube, how is it going? Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Friday. All volumes to 0 for Silent Hill. Play it completely silent. That's actually one of the reasons we were late starting here. My audio wasn't working. And then I looked it up and I found out that that's a problem normally and you just have to reset the audio, and I switched like which audio option it was, and then when I switched it back suddenly the audio was working again. So I couldn't start didn't start the stream for a little while there because I couldn't hear anything in the game. In addition to the fact that I had to put the kittens away. So sadly, if anybody's been following the streams and you were wanting to see the kittens, they are put away separated for the moment. Because Milo, my poor baby Milo, he's getting old, he's 13, he's getting up there. Sadly, he's on some special food that I need to make sure that they're not going to eat. So they're separated so he can eat his food in peace. And then maybe we'll bring him out later on. So lots of things. Yeah, we've missed some days because I've been having to look after Milo. But he's doing good. I think he's doing much better. Bose, MP, Cleo, Lincoln, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, we're going to jump underway here. Again, this is our first horror game in Halloween Horror Month. I did make a post in the community post outlining the fact that we're probably not going to play as many horror games this month or exclusively horror games this month as we've done in the past. But we are going to play some, starting with Silent Hill 2 here. All right, let's get started. This is way too long of an intro. Way too long. All right, again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Friday. Happy start of October. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is another one of these ones where they actually have the puzzles difficulty too. We're probably gonna leave everything standard off the bat. Graphic mode default 90s. What? We'll just leave it on default for now. We'll assume that the developers of the remake wanted it to look like this. We'll keep it on default. It looks like it's just less saturation, less color. Okay, we'll leave it on default. Combat, yeah, we'll leave it on standard. I don't know what this means for the puzzles. Puzzle difficulty settings affect the content of the game and cannot be changed mid-playthrough. Interesting. Oh, I'm super curious about this setting. That's super interesting. All right, we're gonna leave it on standard for now because I don't know what's involved in this, but I find this very interesting. I want to try it on the harder puzzle mode. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let me know if the sound is okay. Like I said, most of the in-game sounds are turned down a bit, with the exception of dialogue volume. Press any button to play. The game or the video. Also, let me know if the lighting is okay. If it's too dark at times, let me know. We can turn up the brightness. So this guy's not from the first game. See, right now I'd be curious if I was missing something. But like I said, I've read that you do not need to have played the first game at all.
Could you really be in this town?
He does, Cube. I was thinking the same thing. Isn't Leon going to be in the new Resident Evil coming out? Or Chris? Or others? I don't know. I had heard that there were several returning characters in the new Resident Evil.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Well, the game looks great. The visuals are fantastic. What engine is this running
I got
on?
a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
This game feels like it's going to throw me off. And this nice little music piece to kick off the game. So we're looking for Mary. We've come here looking for her because of a letter. Should I look around? Is there a lot of exploration in this game? I kind of wish I didn't look at the controls. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that we saw, like, that there's aiming toggles and stuff like that in the game, I wouldn't even know if there was shooting mechanics in this game. We played enough games where there doesn't end up being any, like, shooting mechanics. Yeah, the game looks great. Lighting looks nice. Shadows look nice. As we pointed out, we did have ray tracing turned on, so it's got some nice reflections here. I can't run. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that's going to take a little getting used to. So run is L1. And it's set to toggle. All right, I'm going to have to get used to this. Did I set the run to toggle, didn't I? Maybe we'll leave it like that. That's probably more simple. I can't look through this? Oh, gosh. My gosh. Maybe we have a 180 button. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I have a feeling that's going to screw me at some points in the game. Can I change my controller functions? Does the left or right clicks on the... I'm used to it being click on the left joystick. I wonder if we could change that. Can we change that, I wonder? Probably, right? Let's see. Yeah, so sprint is here right now. The click... Is click being used for anything else? I mean, especially if we're going to have a toggle on it. Quick turn? I'm not really sure I like the idea of. Maybe we'll put it on right click on the joystick. This input scheme has unbound buttons. Say what? Okay, so... Yes, discard. Okay. Hold on, let's go back. I guess we could look at it here. Let's do controls view. Okay, so sprint L1. Next item. Okay, so L3 is not anything. So maybe they figured that some people would want it on sprint. So we can do L3 for sprint. R3 is flashlight. I guess that's fine. We'll just try to not quick turn when we don't need to. But we are gonna. I think I'm gonna change the sprint to L3 since it's not being used anyways. So sprint L3. Okay. Because that'll probably feel more natural to me. All right, perfect. Camera auto follow. At least we can turn our character around and look behind us without moving our character. Like Ethan. They did not want you seeing Ethan's face in the Resident Evil 8 update. If you tried to turn your character around, he would always very quickly turn himself around, so you couldn't get a good look at his face. Alright, I don't know if there is an exploration element. Hopefully we're not missing things or collectibles. I haven't looked at the achievements either. Are there a lot of achievements? Here, hold on, let me look at them. There are 43 achievements. That's actually a pretty decent number. Are there hidden achievements that we can't see? Okay, good. So no spoilers. 33 hidden achievements. Let's look at the achievements just to see for the hell of it. Try to open locked doors 50 times. Destroy 50 windows. Okay. All right, this is not going to happen. Finish the game in under 10 hours. Now, that's a speed achievement. So I guess that kind of gives us an idea. I did not look at the how long to beat. Radio sounds, complete the game without using the radio. So that's going to be significant. So the radio, so that's a little challenge you could do. How important is the radio? Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. All right. Well, this doesn't really tell me much of anything. There doesn't seem like there's anything related to collectibles, though. These are all like actions. Yeah. Oh, shoot. What am I saying? It's right here. Collect all memos in a single playthrough. Well, hopefully there's no memos behind me, because we're not going back. I'm hearing squishiness. Can you guys hear that? Well, now I'm just hearing trees. I definitely heard squishiness. Is it us? Are we making squishy sounds in the mud? Let's see. It could be us. It might be us walking through the mud. Radio shimmers when an enemy is close in previous games. Oh, that's interesting, because, yeah, one of the settings in the game was having the radio pop up in the top left corner. Maybe it's just going to be a sound in this game. But does that mean you could turn the radio off? Considering the achievement is play the entire game without using the radio. Oh. I don't know what to think anymore. That was definitely not us. Whatever we just heard. Hey, this is from the menu. The color change. Press X to interact. Look, we found a red page. We need to go back to Mist. This is a save point? What? We're looking at our character from the page. Road to Silent Hill.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
It even seems like a magical page. It's got like this hum coming off of it. I guess that's so we can hear when a save spot is nearby. No ink. Oh yeah, please, no ink. Hello.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
Did you get a letter?
My father and brother were here. But I can't find them either.
What? She lost her father
I'm sorry,
and brother?
It's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Ask her if she's gonna be okay out here. She's alone in a really old graveyard in fog. And she's lost her father and brother. Don't just leave her there. Wait. Oh, look. She's still here. Like, maybe we should stick together. Or ask her to help you find the town. I don't know. Is she scared of the town? Is she going that way? Is she coming back or leaving it?
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
So it's a little awkward, a little socially awkward.
It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
Thanks. Through the gate and down the... Didn't I come through a gate? So I'm assuming by down the path she means this way? Because we already came through the gate? What about over here? Also, what are these memos I'm supposed to be looking for? Obviously, some must be easy to miss for there to be an achievement tied to it. Oh, maybe she means this gate. Wait, which gate did I come through? Oh, damn. Some people's graves are flooded. Can we go in the water? A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, this is spooky. I don't know now. Maybe this is the gate we came through. Let's find out. No. Through the gate, down the path. Leads you to a town that she says don't go to. It's dangerous, but she doesn't. I mean, she'd go in a little further detail. Wait, has he said how long it's been since he's seen Mary? Would that be a spoiler? Or did he mention how long it's been? Silent Hill Ranch. I want to go exploring. And it doesn't seem to be an option. Can I zoom in? We were just looking at the controls. Maybe I should look at all the controls. Alright, we have quick heal. And... okay, so investigation must be like a... sub-gameplay, sub-menu or something. Reload. Okay, aim, shoot, interact, extended movement, no jump keys. And then we have 3 different weapons on the left. And a map. We have a map. Can I open it now? Okay, I don't have a map yet. So that is going to be something I'm assuming we're going to find. A random video for me, MP. Aww. Poor thing. I wonder how long it had been in there. That's a sweet owl. Probably confused. Or it was just hitching a ride, maybe. I don't know. A lot of nice details. I'm trying to remain calm here. I'm waiting for something to pop out. We heard what sounded like a creature in the woods earlier, but then again, it's the woods. There could be creatures in the woods, right? Hello. I don't know what you want me to call you with your name. I could call you H or 55. How's it going? Welcome to the stream and happy Friday. I tend to avoid horror and scary games outside of October. For the primary reason that I prefer not to be scared. I don't like passing up good horror games, though. Especially if they are genuinely good gameplay, good stories. I still want to experience them, but yeah, we typically don't play scary games outside of October. HJ works just as well.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Okay. This was from the menu settings too, this window. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, here we go. We did miss something. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Oh. Spare keys in the drawer. Good to know. We're just gonna trespass into here, I guess. So here's a dark part. How's the lighting in here, guys? This is pretty freaking dark. And we don't have a flashlight yet. But let me know if it's too dark. We need to turn up the brightness or the gamma or whatever. But I guess we could wait and see until we get a flashlight. We did just start. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. Wait, what? It says press the middle button to open inventory. But that opens this. I'm confused. Okay, you have to press the left side. Did it say that and I missed it? So the touchpad, you press the left side, it opens your inventory. The share button also opens your inventory. So basically these buttons, the touchpad buttons are doing the same thing as the left and right, the select and start buttons. I know they say share and options, but those are select and start. so select for inventory. Okay. So we got an auto parts key. A key found in the workshop best auto parts. Can we take this car? Should we open this door? Let's open it just in case. True. It just depends. It depends. Eye strain can be a bad thing. But the fact that we have a flashlight key, I'm assuming we're going to find a flashlight at some point. We just don't have one yet. Alright, well. Oh, did we need a key for this? Okay. We did not look at this door first. Just leave that there. It's a little too calm. I'm kind of weirded out that we haven't run into anything else yet. I mean, are we technically in the town? Have we found Silent Hill? Because that place back there was called Silent Hill Ranch. So are we in Silent Hill now? It must be. Okay, I'm confused. Why were we able to look at that like that? And it dinged. You guys hear that? It is very silent. Other than creepy sounds down the tunnel. But yeah, it's look, a sign, Silent Hill. Yeah, it's pretty freaking quiet. Oh, really? Like, could you go down that tunnel in the original game or something? It like did a little bling bling when we clicked it. So, other than memos, HJ, can you tell me this? No spoilers, of course. I guess I should outline this. This is a rule of the channel, typically speaking. No spoilers, naturally. And with if we go to an area and it looks like I'm leaving, and you think that there's something I should have seen or that I missed, just let me know you missed something. You need to go back. Don't tell me what it is, but just let me know that I've missed something. I need to go back. If it's something you think I shouldn't miss. Now, we saw that there's memos to collect. I don't know how difficult it is going to be to collect all of them to get the achievement. But it didn't look like there was any other collectibles outside of memos. As far as I know, we have not found a single memo yet. We've got some creepy ambient music kicking in now. What is that? What is the instrument that's playing? Is it just like somebody brushing against a cello strings? Or is it like lower piano notes of a very out of tune piano? Okay. Well, if it happens, you can let me know, and you remember it, of course. The Roadrunner. Can I look in here? Nope. Yeah. That's putting it lightly. Just the beginning, even with the walking through the woods. So far, though, it just feels like the game's just showing off its engine. It looks great. The attention to detail is fantastic. Not just in the quality of the engine, but just the level designers did so good with this. There's so much great detail all around. Can I step by here? Nope. No trespassing. Oh, are we gonna get our map? Let's get a map. Hey, reach Silent Hill. Alright, well, according to this, we've actually reached it. We've now definitely reached it. I guess we just came upon a ranch. And now we're actually here. Anything of note? Neely's Bar, Gonzalez Restaurant, Happy Burger. So we're good if we need to eat. They also have a Groovy Music, Lucky Jade Restaurant. Big J's. Okay. It's nice that we have a marker. There's been a couple games that we've played where we have maps and we have no markers. You just have to read it like an old-fashioned map and try to make sure you know where you are and where you're going. That wouldn't be a terrible toggle to have in your game settings if you wanted to make things a little more challenging for yourself. Or if in hard mode they made it so you couldn't see where you are. But I definitely would prefer to have the option. Oh, Oh, we can actually go in this building. Thank goodness. I was about to say, I want to go exploring, but we keep coming across gates that are closed and we can't go beyond them. Miss Cassandra. A customer came in today, ordered a mix bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Yes, I know that there is a read function. I like reading in-game notes. To see if I can actually read them. Feels more immersive. But we'll turn on the read if it's too difficult to read. Why is it bad luck to mix red and white? In a bouquet? Or is it just mixing colors in general? Why is red and white bad luck? Somebody Google that. Or if you know off the top of your head. Video for Cleo. I'll have to send it to her. Yeah, that's a good one, MB. Red and white. The note said that he was trying to make a bouquet of mixing red and white. He couldn't decide on just one of the colors, but she told him that it's bad luck to mix red and white. Apparently, in Victorian England, they were the colors of blood and bandages. It almost feels like that would be appropriate to mix them. What the heck is this?
What is this?
I just said that. Let's go find out. Cause we got nothing better to do. Oh, it just stopped. It can symbolize a warning or illness. I don't know. That still seems like an odd suspicion, an odd superstition for flowers. I mean, red and white are traditionally the colors of like medics. But yeah, why would that be bad luck for flowers? The blood, the blood that came out here will help us find her. So yeah, we're looking for Mary. He got a note saying, come here. Why do I figure the note is probably not real, or rather, not written by her. I mean, they did have her voice, as if she was reading it, but that could just be him imagining her voice in his head. Alright, let's go down this way first. Still haven't found a memo. Or was that a memo? Was that note about the flowers? Was that a memo? What the hell is this? Yeah, that's normal. Okay, we marked it off. I only just now realized we added those scribbles over to the right side too. That's nice too. I like that. That's reminding me of The Last of Us Part 2, which I'm assuming may have gotten it from this game if this is how the last game's map was. I like that we're writing stuff down on the map like this. There's more. Giant walls of sheets. What is this? We could totally just rip through this. Dirty sheets. Gonzalez, Mexican restaurant. Okay, we are becoming very limited on where we can actually go. Pass through the sheets. I guess, I mean, assuming that you didn't know you were in a universe with possibly horrific creatures, I probably at least would move the sheets aside to see what's on the other side. I would be extremely weirded out right now that I was told to come to this town and there's nobody here. Where is everyone? Hello? He has yet to say that. Where is everyone? Why? Oh, damn. Look at these old houses. One of my sisters lives in an older house along these lines. Thin, 2 floors. Should we be going up to these? I'm assuming we can't go in any of these. I want to check behind the sheets. Let me in. You are only very mildly interested. I'd be super curious about every one of these buildings. Lindsay Street. Oh, something's happening. Oh, there's the armless person we saw on the menu. Great. I mean, it's got no arms. It doesn't even look like it has facial features from what we saw in the menu settings. How could this thing possibly hurt you?
Wait.
No. No, let him keep going. You check behind the sheets. I don't want to go investigate it. I was fine with the silent town. Oh, look. Oh, there's a door open on the right. It actually looks not too bad in here. Is this the Winchester? We can't go over there. It's behind the sheets. Come on, dude. What's my character's name? James? James. Just do it. I don't want to go investigate the guy with no arms. Yeah, look, there's more sheets. Random sheets along here, too. Oh. Alright, we definitely have to read this. Oh, it's actually, I was like, I can barely read some of these words. And I still can't read them. Remains of something swamp. I mean, it could say the others, or the mothers, or the fathers. What do you think that says? Actually, it's fairly long in the redacted version. The something others of land surround something is monument was originally a swamp, but was later filled with buildings and sheets. It was hence nicknamed Blood Swamp because of the water bed shed to wash the stools. That would be gross. After something actions, something be poured, something it. Perhaps it's something had read something that many inhaled claim to have shat themselves in the area. Alright. Are we gonna find... Oh, in the area is like down at the bottom, too. Look at how it's separated like that at the bottom. So, the town was built on a swamp? Is that what we're... remains of something swamp? So what was it? Built on like a... Hello? So what are we gonna find out that the town was built on like a swamp where like a bunch of bodies were dumped or something? Yes.
What happened to this town?
I'm avoiding... I'm avoiding the sound. What happened to this town? You're finally chiming in. Yes, what happened to this town? Where is everybody? Look at this giant sinkhole. Alright, well... Why have we not marked that on the map? We definitely can't go beyond this point. Alright, bloody hell. Let's go investigate the weird sounds. Still don't have a flashlight. Here's some sheets not blocking the way. Oh, come on. I don't have a way to defend myself. Can I, like, punch? I haven't found any weapons. Melee or guns or anything. Yeah, is he the one leaving this trail? This is a lot of presumably bodily fluids it's leaving behind. Oh, look at that. That makes me think of what I think are fingerprints on the title. Doesn't that look like fingerprints in the title? And then here on the wall and blood? That would be a giant finger, though. Alright, bloody hell. Okay, we gotta go through this door and say hello to whatever this thing is.
Hello?
Hello! Hey, I just want to talk. Why do you keep walking away? Do you know what happened to everyone? And why are you bleeding everywhere? Hello? It's like, hi. Why are we following? No. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Well, that's not true. I couldn't interact with any of those giant white sheets. Those are huge white cloths. I'm assuming it's talking about these little strips. So that's kind of fun. That's a kind of a fun marker rather than doing like the atypical yellow paint or whatever. So it's like strips of the white sheets we've been looking at. I don't want to interact with that. Why would you interact with that? James, we can literally go anywhere. There's so many places we could go that doesn't involve crawling into that dark hole where the blood's leading. Just jump over this truck. What the hell? Jump this fence. Oh my gosh. Are we crawling in here after that thing? Why? Oh my gosh. No. Oh good, it's gone. Oh. Fantastic. It's blood paths are getting worse. Oh, save point. This has got to be a safe zone, right? I guess I don't know that for certain. You would expect it to be a safe location, but we have played some other titles where it turned out save spots were not so safe. Quarter. Gosh. A good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what's this? A nutrition supplement. Health drink. Triangle is my quick heal, right? Which I like. That is my preferred healing button in the Souls games. Still no flashlight. Well, it feels like we've lost it. When I'm not seeing any more blood paths. Okay, we hear a radio. So yeah, would you just... So this is interesting. The fact that there's an achievement for never using the radio, could you just simply leave it here? That would probably be the most logical thing to do, right? Just skip picking it up. And then... We're not going to do that, though. I know there's an achievement for it. How rare is that achievement? How many people have done that? What is it called? Oh, there's a new game plus mode in the game? I guess that would probably be the most logical time to do the radio silence when you do new game plus. So it's called radio silence. So let's look up radio silence. Radio silence is about 5%. It's a fairly rare achievement. Okay, the hidden achievements are still hidden. So Archivist collecting all the memos is one of the rarest of the achievements, and a couple hidden ones. Radio silence is down here as well. Finish the game in under 10 hours. Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. Yeah. We'll concern ourselves with those if we ever do New Game Plus. But the fact that this is this rare is not giving me a lot of hope that I'm going to probably collect all the memos. All right, Cube, take it easy. Good night. Sleep well, and we will see you next time. Yeah, we're gonna take the radio. It'd be weird just completely eliminating a gameplay element the first time we were playing this. There he is. Maybe we wouldn't be able to leave the radio behind, because that prompted him to come out. What the hell? Oh, maybe he does have arms. It looks like his arms...
Stay back.
Oh, no, don't turn around. Oh, my gosh. I can't see. God, its arms are like sewn inside of its skin. Are we trying to kill this thing? Or should I be running?
Is this what I saw in the fog?
Yes.
Whatever it is, it's not human.
You are way too calm about this, dude. And I'm hurt. Can we, like, reload that checkpoint? This is exactly why I wanted to remove the 180. I hate 180 buttons. we... Oh. It also looks like it's wearing panties or something. Kill it.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
It's like
Whatever it is, it's not human.
it's like some weird BDSM creature with its arms sewn inside of its own skin. I don't know how to take that. What is this design? Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to not pick up the radio. I think the radio, you have to pick up the radio so it comes crashing through this wall. So wait, how do I use the radio then? Or rather, how do I not use it? So we got a radio now. Equipment. Oh. Okay. Okay, radio. A small portable radio emits a static when monsters are nearby. Okay, we can turn it off. That's literally what it is. You're just turning off the radio. So the moment you get it, you gotta turn it off, I guess, if you want to get the achievement. Even though technically speaking, you would have used the radio at least once at the beginning when you first picked it up. All right, we're gonna leave it on though, so it's gonna hiss when an enemy is nearby. Why is that happening? Oh, this is a memo. Yeah, we have a collection right here, memos. The flower message was a memo. Okay. So, I mean, that's nice. Does that kind of spoil some of the dread if your radio starts to hiss when an enemy is nearby? So we have a health drink, hold triangle to use syringe. Why would we want to do that? We're not missing any health because I cheated and reloaded. I save scummed. So do you tap triangle to use one heal and you hold it down to use the other heal? Is that what I'm getting from that? Yeah. Just stick this random needle you found. I would not want to be sticking any needles that I found in this place, even if it was inside of a box. What about durability? Do I have to worry about durability with my melee weapons? Is that Mary? I missed something in the room. I don't remember how she sounds. He would know. Jane. It's just somebody that's hungry. They want a PB&J. Can we go back in here? Oh, we can. Okay. So you think I missed something in here? What did I miss? It's probably as good that we have the icons on. I wouldn't mind doing like an immersive playthrough of a game like this since it has the option to like turn off the little symbol when you to pick up stuff. But it's probably not a bad idea that we have it on for the first time. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything else, I should say. We got a radio. We presumably killed whatever the heck this thing is. Are we gonna see... Yeah, look, it's even got high heels. Was this a woman? The design is insane. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. It's like sewn up in the back and the front with its arms sewn in. So it's like somebody fused skin around them or put some weird skin brassiere on her or whatever. Skin, I can't think of the word. People are into weird stuff. It's not a supernatural town. It's just a town full of people with really weird kinks.
Where are you, Mary?
I'm hearing something. It's not us walking. And my radio's not hissing. I'm hearing what sounds like creature sounds. What does the square mean? A building that... Oh my gosh, those leaves.
Is that?
That is a body, James. Or was he talking about these matches? Not the body? Okay. I guess we're gonna make our way to Neely's bar. Yep, we've circled it. Okay. Still no hissing. This is another safe spot. Oh, hell no. Was that another one? Who's making all these weird... And how are they seeing? They clearly have a mouth hole. Because that one was vomiting all over me. Shoot, I gotta be paying attention closer to cars. I was at the start. But then we couldn't interact with any of them, so I didn't... I assumed they were just decor. Alright, let's save. I don't like how our POV goes to the page. We're like looking through the page up at James. Okay. I mean, it's totally like magic pages from Myst. We just need to find some blue pages, but look at it. It's like some weird... I mean, I guess that is what we're doing. We're like looking up through the page at ourselves, which is a little strange. Did I pass some cars? The one car we tried to look at yielded nothing. Oh, here's some cars. Do not seem to be able to do anything with this van. Open. Oh, there's medicine in here. Okay, nice. Oh, shoot. Should I have been trying to break windows this whole time? I don't think anything else is in here. Too spooky. Alright, MP. MP, good night. Take it easy. Sleep well. Try to not have any nightmares. And yes, good friendly reminder, be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am a vandal. I mean, I've been kind of trespassing everywhere since we've gotten to this town. We've essentially... I guess we didn't break into that one building. We kind of just went in through an open window. An already broken window. We skipped the breaking in B&E. And we just did the E. Okay, so the squares are save spots. I'm going to avoid going towards creepy crawling. Oh, shoot. There's another one. Okay, so there is more than one of these weird BDSM skin creatures. No, we just got hissing. But is that because of that guy over there? Can he see us? Can she see us? Can it see us? Can I crouch? Okay, looking at the map does not pause the game. That's good to know. I didn't think about it until just now. Is it a stealth game? Can it be? Oh, there's another one. Can it be a stealth game? Oh yeah, did you answer? Is your melee weapons, do they have durability? Am I gonna have to worry about this thing breaking on me? What the hell is this? Oh, it's just like a tram. Tram? Trolley? What do you call these? It's a lift. A random picture of like a mountain lift. Hello. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. Speaking of giving the creeps, when I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. And there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, could I have flipped the matchbooks? Is that something I could have done? Personal. Oh, look. That's definitely Mary's handwriting, right? Okay. Can I not look at the original letter? Investigate. Oh yeah, here it is, yeah. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Flip. So he says, so he's saying, yeah, it matches her handwriting. I feel bad, but I feel like this photograph doesn't look that different from the girl we encountered in the woods. All white people look the same. Menu American dishes open at all hours. Can we? Of course. Of course. There's so many of these things. I'm weirded out. Somebody is making a bunch of these weird skin creatures. Unfortunately, we don't have a crouch ability, so I'm assuming it's just a matter of if they see you or hear you or you get too close. How does it see you? Oh, there's nowhere really to run around out here. Here, follow me out here, weird creature. I mean, if we don't have to worry about durability, I guess we could just take the time to kill them. Like, my brain wants to avoid combat and preserve my weapon. But I guess, yeah, if there's no durability, then we don't have to... Honestly, not having durability on your melee weapon is kind of a breath of fresh air. I always think that games where you have melee weapons like this, it's always weird to me. Okay, I think I've made a mistake. Oh, thank goodness we can go out here. What was the point of going this way? I must have missed something in there. There's got to be something in there. Why would we bother going into the back room? But yeah, like, in so many games you have melee weapons like this that break after, like, 5 hits or something. And you're like, what the heck was it made out of? Sneak attack! Stealth! Oh, shoot. You, like, pick up a baseball bat and it'll break after a few hits. And you're like, what the heck, man? Who made this baseball bat? Okay, yeah, was there any reason to even bother with this creature? I don't see anything in here. We can't open fridges or anything. So we probably could have skipped this guy. Nothing over here? Yeah, we can't go upstairs. Alright, moving on. So let's see. Okay, so we were in Big J's. We want to go to Neely's bar just because we found a random... I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's right, we were gonna look. Was there something else? I don't know why you would pick up a random matchbook off the ground and just be like, we should go there. I'm sure it's important that this set of matches we found on this random body might be important. Yeah, can we flip this? Okay, we can't. There's nothing I missed. My instincts want to avoid fighting. I guess, if anything, it could be viewed just as, let's avoid fighting so we don't risk our health. Alright, so yeah, obviously we want to go to Neely's bar, which is down south. Let's explore. Let's keep exploring. A little bit. You can smash windows looking for passages and additional equipment. Thanks, game. Couldn't have told us that earlier. This is surely gonna attract attention, right? Breaking into cars. I don't know how good their hearing is. Hello. I don't like you. Go away. Oh, shit! Oh! What? Oh! Why? Is this a different variant of the creature? Go away. Go away. Oh, gross. It looks totally like the same thing. Can they all do that, or is it literally like a different variant? Penguin 9mm. Okay. Got some bullets, too. Unfortunately, just two, sadly. How about a gun? I need a gun. What good are these bullets? I think I'd rather just have them slowly walking around. Dude, we can break these windows too? Can't take any of these clothes. Groovy music. Uh-oh. Guys, I just need to read this. Can we not do this? I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna read it somewhere else. Oh, crap. Ah, no. You guys can come through windows too? Oh, no. Oh, shoot, it's crawling again. This one's crawling. They can crawl. It's not a variant thing. Go away. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Why am I doing this? I mean, I want to see if there's anything else to collect in here. Alright, we need to heal. No, no, wrong button. No, no, go away, you creepy crawly bastard. Dang it, we just healed. Crap. Not good. Stop it. We're gonna use all of our heals trying to kill these things. Alright, bloody hell. Broken record, the long way. Super glue? Vinyl glue? Are we repairing a record? We need to find the other half. Ugh, man. We're so injured. We're gonna have used all of our frickin'... We're gonna have used all of our heals. I don't want to heal, but I also hate having this red around. I take it there is no heal when outside of combat function in this game. Is this game an RPG? Do we level up anything? Alright, heal up. I also don't know which of these heals is the better heal. Is the syringe less? Or is the health supplement less? Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Hmm. Well, that sucked. So yeah, we need to find the other half of this record, I'm assuming. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. Hmm. Is the other half of this record in here? Am I wasting my time? Because we're gonna need a record player, presumably, if we're trying to repair a record. There are record players in here. Hmm. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. What? Hmm. Yeah. It's very inviting. Alright, well. Oh, look. It checkmarked off groovy music. Does that mean we found everything that's in there? Shoot, does that mean we need to go back to the Texan Cafe? Actually, having said that, I don't think I even went into the Texan Cafe. That's really handy. And then it X'd out Gonzalez Restaurant, I'm assuming because we couldn't go inside. Let's go back to the Texan Cafe, because we must have missed something there. Just gonna squeeze on by you. Did we even... Yeah, we came from this way. Andy's bookstore. Well, this is not where we were going. Oh, we never read the note from the music store. Memos? Yeah, right here. I love groovy music. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. This is actually a handwritten note, isn't it? It's not a font just to look like one. Somebody actually took the time to write all of these notes, which is another detail I like in games, when they take the time to do this. Okay, so this is the half record. Had a half record with him, kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet. But then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Okay, so we gotta go to Neely's to find the other half, presumably. Hello. Research. Silent Hill. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilts Coal Mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. Those hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Radiesthesia? Is it radiesthesia? I don't know. I don't know. Mike Road. Are we not bringing this with us? Apparently not. Nothing. I was hoping we were going to find more heals. Sadly, nothing. Radiesthesia. Let's see. Radiesthesia is the claimed ability to sense energy or radiations from living and non-living things, using tools like pendulums or dowsing rods to gather information about illness, objects, or geographical features. While proponents consider it a form of subtle energy work or complementary therapy, radiesthesia is often described by critics as a pseudoscience or occult practice, as no scientifically validated tests have confirmed its effectiveness. The term combines radius, aka ray radiation, and aesthesia, sensitivity, and has historical roots in divination practices like finding water. So yeah, that would make sense. We're using rods, dowsing rods. Thanks, Google AI. Google AI is just stealing from other people's articles. That was, I guess, technically from the Therapeutic Radiesthesia Energy article. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, maybe you can. I feel like some people have made a case for dowsing rods. Hello, there's another building we can look at across the way here. The American Cafe. Alright, we'll put a pin in the American Cafe for the moment. Yeah, the ambient sounds are definitely very good. This is still not where we were going, so that's nice. There's actually a number of places we can explore Not just the places marked on the map. It's a very old-fashioned barbershop. With a strange painting on the wall. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't. But I don't know anymore, and I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Okay. See, if we're not bringing it with us, I'm assuming it's not a memo that's collectible. Yeah, we haven't brought it with us. So we are finding a lot of miscellaneous notes, but they're not part of the memos collection. Alright, something's nearby. Is there something under this car? Is one of those crawlies under the car? Alright, I'm not going to break every window I see. I'm going to look in. If I don't see anything, I'm not going to break in. Can we tell? There's gotta... is that where that one came out? I want to look in that car. But there's definitely something there. More sheets. I mean, we could break everything. I'm also just kind of concerned about making lots of noise. We made it. We made it to the Winchester. Breakfast. French toast, pancakes. Grilled chicken, cheese and bacon, tomato soup. Mixed greens for salad. I like that they have the prices marked out, so you can't tell if it's too much or too little. They do give free coffee here. Really, James? You couldn't have just opened the door? Put it away. Put it away. Was that cued? Oh, shit. I hate these things. Run! Man, it's just gonna follow me. Did that come from the car? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Did it not come from the car? Was that scripted as soon as I took the coin? There's still something in the car. Doggone it. So yeah, we picked up a coin. A coin with Neely's Bar logo. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do in here? What are we gonna do with this thing? Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment, enjoy the memories. It's very nice. I kind of want to get this poster. I think having posters like this, like in the real world, putting it up on your wall is such a fun idea. Why do you have that random poster of a coffee on your wall? I like it. It makes me relaxed. It doesn't remind me of terrors and nightmares, if that's what you were wondering. Alright, where is it? Man, there wasn't even a reason to come over here. There's nothing in the car. Ugh, that sucks. You can't at least reward me for going over to it. All right. Okay. Texan Grill or whatever is marked off now. Let's go check out the American Cafe. We are not going to have made very much progress in this game, are we? Oh, no! Ah, shoot, something's behind us! There's a bloody spider. Dang it. Ah, no. Bloody hell. Okay, great. So we have spiders, apparently. Giant spiders. Please tell me there was a reason to come in here. Why am I looking at this? Someone overstuffed their laundry, covered in blood. I can't do anything with it. Why am I able to look at that? Oh, was there no reason to come in here? Let me in. Give me some food. What do we got in here? Summer Dew Orange Eyes. Grape soda. Something water. POC water? No, I can't say that. And Thunder Taste. I want some Thunder Taste. I can't open this door. Bloody hell. I don't think there was anything to do in here other than looking at a bloody sheet and discovering that there's giant spiders in the game. Alright. Let's see. I guess that's one way to do it. Well, we haven't marked off the cafe yet. I guess this isn't the cafe yet. This is a laundromat. Random laundromat. I hear a phone. Oh, it's off the hook. That's why. Put it back on, James. Alright, hold on. So we got a big J's here we can explore. And the American Cafe. How do we get in here? Yeah, we've been in here, but we don't have it marked off. It's making me think that we've missed something in here. Every other place we've been to, we check off. We haven't checked off Big J's. It makes me think that I missed something in here. I don't know. Do we check off everything on the map? What have I missed in here? I mean, there's this weird picture right here I can't do anything with. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Don't like that. Okay, we can't go in Big Jade's restaurant. What is it called? Lucky Jade Restaurant. Although it's... the fact that it's on the map bugs me that we can't go in there. Can't go into the American Cafe either. Oh, see what I mean? American Cafe got crossed out. I've totally left something in Big J's, haven't I? So we marked on the map that you can go in Big J's. We did not check it off. Let's go see. If we try to open this door, is it gonna mark it off? Yep, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Big J's. If we've missed something, we've missed something. It's gotta be something that we're missing, right? Because we came in here, we read a note. You had a guy back here in the back room. But then it didn't seem like there was any reason to come in here. And then we were able to go out the door on the other side. But yeah, unlike the other locations, it's not being X'd or checkmarked or anything. So we're just gonna have to leave it. Oh, more spiders. Okay, so so we can get into the building over here. Because it didn't cross off Grand Market. Is there something mentally wrong with James? Why is he so calm? He's like unusually calm. Oh, shoot. We need to find a combo. I don't think we've read any combo numbers anywhere. He sees me. Sadly, not a guarantee to get equipment out of the police vehicles, sadly. We've found a whopping 2 bullets and no guns. Silent Hill Tavern. Giga Computer. What are these places? Places we can't go in. Gozo Sushi. Yes. Let's get some food. Yeah, I like this. It's not just copy and paste. I like that they actually have all the stores are different. Look, there's a dancing. The Dance Company. Alright, we've gone by Neely's Bar. Maybe we should head over to Neely's Bar. See what's what. Hello? Save spot. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. I had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of those buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul, by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Okay, so I'm assuming we gotta go to the apartment to find the other half. So some crazy guy came in, stole a record, it broke. These notes are unusually impersonal. It feels like they're missing information. We just marked the map. Cool, that's a great detail too. I like seeing that. Okay, Saul Street Apartments. We can't look at it though. Oh. Or it's right here. So what is it about this record that this dude went nuts for? We did it. It's fixed. I'm sure it'll play fine. The Long Way Home. Produced by A. Conroy. Published by I Love Groovy Music Productions. Can we play it? Oh, we can do a lot of stuff in here. Are we missing a piece? I mean, it looks like we're missing a piece. Why do we have to put it in this one? Why don't we take out one of the other ones? Yes. All the residents. Okay, well, we have a coin. So we want C2. C2's button looks broken. So I'm going to assume we can't do it without... Can we waste our coin? Surely, hopefully not. But I'm assuming we need to find this missing button. I don't like that it looks... I'm assuming that it's got like a translucent shape to indicate there is something that goes here. But it just looks like there's a clear button there. So yeah, am I gonna waste my coin if I put this in and I don't have... I guess we just made a manual save. Let's find out. Put that in there. Let's play a different tune. Oh, there's no records in any of these. Yeah, why didn't... This doesn't make sense. This would be an easy thing to overcome without needing this button. All we had to do was put the record in any of the other slots. What is this madness? There's no records. What happened to all the records? When this town went to hell, did someone ransack and steal all the records? So yeah, we need to go find a number 2 button somewhere. What was the note we read about someone missing a button? Was it the one we just read? Yeah, I haven't found one of the buttons. So maybe that's also at his apartment. Maybe that's what we're finding at his apartment, is the missing button. Oh, we need a key, too. Okay, there's a number of things we gotta come back and do here. There was a hole here. It's gone now. What? Okay. Alright, so let's go to the apartments. Well, I kind of want to keep exploring. There's a Happy Burger. Also, there's these back alleys over here along Sanders Street. It's good to know. I patched it up. No hole. So maybe let's check these back alleys. Can't break this. Oh, they did not reinforce this one. Speed Fuel Corporation. Okay, we can't actually go this way. So that made exploring over here rather simple. Oh yeah, look at this. So we could have totally passed through the bugs. See, if we had just peered through these sheets, easy shortcut. Something's in here. Gosh, freaking music / ambient sound. It's throwing me off. I see you. I freaking see you. Checked from 0000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Alright, we got the combo. 4013. Oh, wait. What? Checked from 4014 to 4439. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. Is it going to be 4444? Did he? Is it that guy that's on the ground? Alright, good to know. Let's see, what does this one say? You will see, sooner or later, you will see. What the hell? See what? This? Anything in here? Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can get a burger. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I'm so hungry. A burger would hit the spot. Oh, look, we can see him this time. There he went. He came back. Okay, I think I like the creepy crawlies now. They creeped me out more, and I don't like that they're fast. But they're definitely easier to kill. Oh, this is making me so hungry. Oh, I could go for a cheeseburger. Alright. Are you... I didn't kill you. Who killed you? I'm pretty sure I've never been here before. Happy Burger, special price. A set, B set, C set? What? Feel the craving. You just can't help it. Wait, what? Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you got? Huh? On the run, grab something to go. Am I reading this right? Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. Why did I read it as got? Okay. Not a memo, but more healing. Definitely need that. Alright, we got our heals back. Oh, come on! I smashed the living hell out of you! Waiting to come to life. Bull crap. Ah, bloody hell. There's another one! Where'd you come from? Were you always back here? Can I jump this? Do I? Is that what that meant? I mean, that's the first one I've come across that's already laying down like that. So they can come back to life? Because I didn't kill that one. Oh, come on. So, bodies we leave behind can come back to life? I need to know how much... I'm assuming one of these heals less than the other. Restores vitality by providing nourishment. Mildly effective. Highly effective. Okay, the syringe is better. So we want to make sure that we're drinking the health drinks over the syringe. Okay. I don't love it. I don't want them coming back. So there's a chance that I could go back in that room and those two are just going to get up again? Have I already witnessed that happening and just didn't realize it? Like, are some of the ones running around in the streets ones that we supposedly killed? Yeah, it's definitely dirty. I don't know why they decided to do that. You would definitely feel like you'd want to use the syringe only if you absolutely had to. Like, look, here's another. They could have made these look a little less dirty, as if you got them out from like a med kit that hadn't been used. That would probably make more sense. These look like used syringes. This looks insane. Why would we take whatever's in here? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So I guess you technically spoiled that for me. I didn't get that from that guy being on the ground because I didn't kill him to begin with. I just figured it was kind of like a zombie. You know how like in some zombie games you come across a bunch of in quote dead bodies and then they get up after a little while. But I haven't killed that guy, right? Did we just script the game into now just having bodies that are lying around and then they'll eventually get up? Cuz yeah, not bodies. I did not kill that guy. They've got to just be taking naps, right? Are they just falling asleep? Yeah, exactly. Usually you can tell in most of those games. I think like Last of Us was kind of like that too. Unfortunately, they needed. If you are going to be a designer of games like, shoot, losing connection. Hold on. That's. All right, sorry guys. I'm gonna have to check something, so taking a break. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break while I'm doing this too. So we will be right back. I'm just gonna leave the game running and hopefully I don't die. Well, I just grabbed a drink. I'm back though. Hopefully that is temporary. The only thing that sucks about connection drops like that is that it cuts the stream. So, for example, if you guys are watching live right now, if you try to rewind it, you can't rewind it more than like 10-15 minutes. So we were actually getting connection issues all the way. Oh gosh, were we getting connection problems all the way back as far as the bar? All right, well, if you were experiencing lag, that's why. It was connection problems. Not the game. Game's been running nice and smooth. We've actually not been getting any like significant frame drops from the game itself. I guess a good reminder to refresh your chat for anyone else who hasn't yet. All right. We did not die. We did see somebody before I reset the connection. I did see someone walk by, but I don't know where they went. I'm assuming they went up the street there. Okay, so once again, like the big J's, the Happy Burger did not get marked off. Again, I don't know if that means anything. The places that we've either X'd off places we can't go inside, we've circled places and then checked marked them when we found everything inside. I hear somebody. Oh, maybe that's the guy that I saw earlier. Okay, so we're in the Saul Street Apartments now. Looking for apartment 9. Okay, something's very close. I know there's some bugs in here. What are these, man? They're not spiders. What the hell are they? Can I not do anything with this? Push. Indeed. Is this where the landlord lived? That'd be crazy, right? Well, this is not apartment 9. We can sneak into apartment 9 from apartment 5. It was apartment 9, right? Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. We are getting a little ghosting every once in a while. It kind of resembles motion blur, but we turned motion blur completely off. So it can't be motion blur. It's got to be one of the settings that we picked in the graphics. Okay, I think I hear more creepy crawlies. Oh, yep. Yep. On the board. Oh, this board? It's a map. Thank you. Although, Unless you're talking about something else. Alright, this is basically telling us where we need to go. We're going to be hitting up apartment 5. Apartment 5 is underneath 9, but I guess mostly it's under 10. 10's so small. I guess the leak could be coming from 9. Maybe 9's bathroom is right above them. Is that the board that you were talking about? Let's go investigate what the leakage is. It's gonna be something gross. I guess we should investigate this first. What? Is there a pharmacy attached to the apartment building? Apparently. Another syringe. Well, we've got 3 higher heals now. A lot of this town, it's weird. It's like partially modern, but then a lot of it seems old. Green Pharmacy. It has the writing purposefully etched out of the, smudged out of the date. 6/22. It looks like 1932 to me, but that can't that can't possibly be right. 1982 maybe? 1982 probably makes more sense. Is there anything significant about this that we need to know? I don't know what these are. Imatinib, Zalpraxanax. Reading material. Oh, bloody hell. The connection's dropping again. Please stop splitting up my stream. Alright, well, I failed with the connection last time. I need to go make sure it's... Because it's on... If it's on my end... Ah, bloody hell. There's no safe spot here. Some funny business happening here. And I do not want to wait out here. But maybe we will. Maybe we'll wait out here. It's exciting out here, right? Alright, bloody hell. Alright. Back. Okay. Well, yeah, unfortunately, if you started watching this in the future and it's starting right here, it's because the stream got split up. So just come back in a while. And hopefully it'll be stitched back together again. It's an unfortunate side effect of having connection issues. It's hard to say if this is going to continue or not. If we get it happening too often, we're going to have to call the stream and come back later on. Hopefully not, though. Let's see. Is chat working? Let's make sure chat is working. Alright. Alright, chat is working. Let's see if we can continue playing. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. I have once again gone AFK with creatures running around. It almost seems like as long as we're not moving, they don't notice us. Or we're just not close enough. Here, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I don't know why we're having these issues now. It seems like bad... It just seems like a bad coincidence. Because why does it seem like this happens typically only during new games? This happens to me a lot whenever we play a new game. Hi, Milo. Milo's coming up. He wants to play. He wants to watch. You want to watch, boy? He's gonna watch. Just for a bit. Just a little bit on Milo. I see you. Oh, he wants me to bring his arm up so he can put holes in my arm. Is that what you want, boy? Clearly he's doing better. For those of you who missed my community post, this big boy here. Sadly, I discovered some blood in his urine, and I think he's got a UTI, crystals. He's an older male cat, so, but he's been on some meds, some special special food. He's doing much better now. Doing much better, right, Milo? All right, bloody hell. Let's see how far we can get before we have connection issues again. Alright, so the last thing we did, we went to the pharmacy. We got some medicine. Read about some possibly made-up medicines. Bose, welcome back. What are you up to, Bose? Other than watching the stream, of course. Milo putting holes in my stomach right now. It's very nice of you. So yeah, we know we can go into apartment 5. We want to get into apartment 9. Okay. So he said there was leaking happening in here from up above. Yep, see, I knew that's what he wanted to do. See how he's... And I... man, I think I suck at trimming claws. Because I just trimmed your claws, boy. And yet you are still managing to put holes into my arm. He's like, what? What? You heard me. It's okay. I know that means you love me. The pain you cause me is your way of telling me that you love me. It's very nice. Very, very nice. No, he is a dog. He's a dog trapped in a cat's body. 100%. Alright, somebody's upstairs. But honestly, it could just be more of those creatures. I'm not immediately noticing... draining, leaking. I mean, maybe without the holes in the walls, you could make it work. I mean, the whole town's really messed up, so it's hard to say whether or not any of this may have looked nice or at least decent at one point or another. Okay, so we were able to access both apartments over here. And we can sneak through here. Oh, we're going to be using the fire escape. Did we miss anything in here? Now I'm curious what... if we go upstairs... it's going to be blocked off. Oh, yep. There's no stairs to go up through. Come on, James, you could make that. That's easy. Although, hold on. That's confusing. Isn't there supposed to be one more floor of apartments up here? Why does that look like we're going out onto the roof? Am I crazy? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Hello down there. Right, yeah. Can we drop this ladder? Okay, did not mean to do that. Dropping that ladder would be a decent shortcut. Okay, so the top two apartments you access from going out onto the roof of the rest of the building? Of course. Well, hopefully we didn't leave anything behind. I don't know if I've ever come across a building that's like this. Extra rooms on top. Oh, we definitely can't read this. And then she came and dashed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Okay, so this is the apartment 9. We're still looking for the record. Or not the record, the button. Oh, I just heard a breath. I definitely heard a breath. Yeah, I don't know if I would like having my apartment up on the roof like this. I don't know. Maybe it would be okay. It would be kind of neat having immediate access to this roof from your apartment. Hello. Okay. Interesting. All right, we'll get back to that. Oh. I was not expecting that we were going to be able to go through the door at all. Okay, yeah, something's in there. I'm assuming another skinned up creature. I could have sworn I heard like a gasp. It's okay, Milo. You don't need to be scared. Oh. I think I found the hole. Someone moved it to this apartment. What the heck is this? I don't want to look in there. I don't want to look in there. Should we have looked in there first? Oh. Ah, great. Looks like oil. Hopefully that's just oil. Alright, let's peek. Search. What do you mean, search? I thought we were looking. You stick your hand in there? Why? Why are we doing this? I don't want to stick my hand in there. I'm not going to. I'm playing the game how I want to play it. Damn it. Why would you do this? What is this, Indiana Jones? What do you think, there's going to be a lever on the other side? Can we peek in there with our camera? I can see something. I'll just stick my hand in here and hope for the best. I'm sure we'll find something useful. Phantom! Welcome back. Happy Friday. Did you just get here? Action again! Doggone it! I'm losing my damn mind! We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave his hand and figure out what's going on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we've been getting lag tonight. Right. It started like. Alright, we're back. Gonna try this again. But yeah, if this continues, we might have to call it for the night. Which definitely sucks. I don't want to lower the bitrate on this game. There's definitely a connection issue in general going on here, because normally I could like put my hotspot on and at least talk to you guys while I'm resetting the connection. I'm even getting like spotty satellite or Wi-Fi connection singles, connection issues. Bad signals all around is what I was trying to say. So we'll see. We'll see if it's okay now. But yeah, if it starts happening again, which I spoke too soon because it's happening right now. Yeah, we might have to call it here. I feel like I don't like leaving it right here. It kind of sucks. I mean, we've got his hand in the wall, for crying out loud. And I have no idea how long we've been streaming for. There's no way to check. There's literally no way to see how long we've been streaming. I'm sure this is riveting, hearing him breathing over and over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing, and if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to call it. Sadly, unfortunately. Okay, well, unfortunately, some bad news. This might be something we can't fix. It seems to be an issue on YouTube's end. I thought it had to have been me, but we're actually having no connection issues on my end at all. But we are having a lot of connection problems with YouTube. Well, shoot. Why is this happening, I wonder? Let me try restarting the stream, see if that fixes it. So yeah, if we're having connection issues with YouTube, then there's literally nothing we can do other than waiting. So we've reconnected, we've reestablished our connection with YouTube. I guess that's probably something I should have tried doing to begin with. So we can try to keep playing here and see if reconnecting to their servers fix the issue, but we'll see. We could allow James to reach fully in the hole. I want to get to a good stopping point. That's the thing. I hate the idea of stopping the stream right now. But yeah, like, if it's going to keep dropping in connection like this, then we're not going to be able to play. Alright, we're seeing what's in the hole, finally. Oh, it's the button. What else was he feeling in that hole that entire time? What the hell? Alright, bloody hell. Alright, we're continuing, I guess. We're gonna try to continue. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have the button. Hooray. We found it. Alright, come on. That has to be queuing something. Right. Why would they keep the button there in some weird slimy hole? And surely this hole is leading into this room right here. Who's in there? And what were we putting our hand in? Okay, so we can't go back the way we came. Very nice TV. Very nice. Not as nice as my television, but pretty close. It's a good model. Yeah, we're getting our connection drops again. Yeah, we're having an issue with YouTube itself. I don't know why. I don't know why this is happening, but it is happening. Can we at least try to, like, get to the jukebox? YouTube, please? I at least want to get to the bloody jukebox so we can see what happens when we do the record. there anything else down here? I'm kind of surprised we weren't attacked in there at all. Alright, let's go back to the bar. Let's see if we can discover what this button does. Or, well, we know what the button does. Let's discover what's so significant about this frickin' record. Alright. So we found the jukebox buttons in apartment 9/10? What are we hearing?
Park on the lake.
Rosewater Park.
We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
What? Oh, this is where we got the key? Wait, where did we see that door? We also need to try to get into the store still. I want to keep playing! I want to keep playing. We've been playing for a long while, but I haven't made a lot of progress because I've been, like, scouring and searching every inch. Oh, it's just this door right here. I still want to go to the store across the street.
Huh.
The hell? Every freaking business is connected to an apartment building. Night Gazer, welcome back. How is it going? Have you been lurking like Phantom? Phantom's been playing the new Ghost game, which I still need to pick up. I haven't bought it yet. Hello. I'm assuming these doors are locked. Okay, according to this, Neely's bar is done. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Okay. I see. Well, try to relax. Ghost of Yotei. It's the kind of pseudo sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. That's why we've been playing Ghost of Tsushima, because it was coming out. Evil Within. Do I know what game that is? Have I played that game? Evil Within. Yeah, we probably won't be getting around. We're going to play Yotei at some point. If I can help it, I want to try to play it before the end of the year. But we also have a bunch of other games we still need to play too. One spoiler purple? Say what? What, Evil Within? Can I look at it real quick? Evil Within. I recognize the box art. Oh, it's 75% off right now too. Do I own this? Why do I want to say I think Cleo has played this? I think Cleo's played this. Is there a sequel? Oh yeah, look. Right here, look. 6 friends already own this game. There's Cleo right there. And there's Oni too. Yeah, Cleo's definitely played this. I want to say if there's a sequel, I think she played the sequel too. So, even though it's 75% off right now, it's only $5. I could probably just play Cleo's copy through Family Share. If I wanted to play it. I'm not saying I'm going to play it. How old is it? When did it come out? 2014. So it's been over 10 years. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't need to buy it. Would not need to buy it. No ghost. She meant people? I don't know what you guys are saying anymore. Alright, we're detecting something. What are we detecting? Oh, there's frickin' oversized cockroaches. Don't know what they are. We have yet to be attacked by one. We always end up killing them before we've gotten attacked by one. I feel bad now. Milo had curled up on my lap, and then I had to get up and try to fiddle around with the connection. Well, I thought it was my connection, so I was messing around with the router and the modem and stuff. And then I tried using my hotspot, at least as a temporary connection, and that wasn't working. But now it makes sense, because I was saying that I thought, like, is there just something wrong with the internet all around us? Like, we have connection problems with the cell towers, too? No, now I know why it wasn't working no matter what I connected to it. It was because we were having connection issues directly with YouTube. And I made my poor boy move for no reason. The cockroach queen boats. For the game Ghost of Yote, are you telling me that there's purple outfits or purple dyes? Because that's freaking amazing. I am stoked if that's true. It's because I've been continually complaining about not having any purple outfits in Ghost of Tsushima, isn't it? And then the freaking samurai showed up and they have purple outfits. Where's my purple outfit? Alright, where am I going? I'm looking for a car. A bluish green car. I mean, that's exciting. That seems like something simple that I shouldn't care that much about, but I am. That does excite me. If there's purple dyes or purple outfits. I need my own purple dye merchant. Is this the car right here? Doesn't look like there's anything in it. It is a car. What am I supposed to do with it? Can I get in? I mean, nobody's in there. Doesn't look like there's anything on the seats. Some trash. Okay, well, I'm supposed to do something with it, clearly. Oh, shoot. What? I was just walking all over this thing. Woodside Apartments. Put it away. Put it away. Ah! No! Am I locked out? Oh, no! Dang it. Ah, you turned into a crawly. Oh, crap. Do I hear another one? Alright, bloody hell. What did we pick up? We picked up an apartment key. Woodside Apartments. Old looking key. Attached note says Woodside Apartments. Okay. Did I put that on my map? Okay, it's over there. Off to the west side. Next to Blue Creek Apartments. And we have Rosewater Park up there on the top left. Should we stop at the Grand Market, though? Why is there still intense music? How do I get out of here? Oh, could we have just run away from these guys? Come on. Oh, it's getting way worse out here. I think I should have run. Wasted my time fighting those guys. Guys out here. What about the market? I wanted to stop at the market. Cannot see anything. James, how are you so calm? We passed the store. Oh, I wanted to go check out the store. Should we go back? Or would it be stupid to go back right now? It's so foggy and windy. There's freaking guys everywhere. It's true. We don't even know the combination yet. He just said he had a sneaking suspicion that he was close. Ah! It was 4444. Poor bastard. He was close. Finally found more handgun ammo. Oh look, here's even more. Why is there a bunch of handgun ammo in this market? Definitely worth coming in here. Look at how many heals we've got now. What do we got here? Chocolate chip cookies. Yes, please. More bullets. We still need a gun. We do not have a gun. Butter cake. I'm going to assume that this music is going to keep looping until we get to those apartments. Have we gotten everything out of here? It's not check marked off. That's making me think we still have some more stuff. Or is it gonna be like Big J's and Happy Burger? Am I missing anything? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else. There's fog everywhere. The girl, even in the beginning, she was like, it's not just the fog. There's some other weirdness going on. Alright, we're leaving. If we missed something, we missed something. We're gonna go out the front door. Would it be dumb to explore right now because of how foggy and windy it is? Because there's other places we haven't gone. Over this direction. Oh shoot! Well, we finally was attacked by one of these things. So I was too busy looking at my map. Doggone it. Okay, we can't go this way. Oh, bloody hell. Come here. Disgusting. Oh, ah, crap. You timed that, didn't you? Where'd he go? Oh, no! Press X rapidly. Bloody hell. I'll try taking a syringe. Alright, well, we're here. I don't know if... I mean, I want to explore. But maybe... Let's see, is this... Is this dumb what I'm doing? Is this just a dead end? He's gonna get up when I read this note, isn't he? What are they? I shouldn't go through, I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. What? He is getting up. Stay down. It says they don't stink. Is it talking about these guys? I don't know why, but that honestly does make a big difference. If I was having to deal with these things, them not being smelly would actually be a plus. I would take that as a silver lining to the whole situation if they weren't smelly. Oh, we found something else too. So many people here. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh my gosh, we gotta get out of here. I'm probably missing other things. Oh, there is more things. There's something right here. We gotta leave. Meet me there at the Texan Cafe. We've already been there. We left that. You see what I'm saying about it being... A lot of these notes are very impersonal. Why don't they say who they're writing the note to? We reached the Woodside Apartments. Oh, man. Okay. The music's done. We're still at the very beginning of the game, aren't we? We've been playing so long. Granted, about at least 15-20 minutes we were trying to troubleshoot why we were having connection problems. We're still at the bloody beginning of the game. This game's gonna take forever for me to beat at this rate. Alright, we have a map. We have a map that we can bring with us. Like, we can actually bring this with us now? Let's see. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, front entry is closed off. And it does look like we're marking which doors we can go in. Have I been streaming? How do you know that's how long I've been streaming for? I have no way of telling. Because when the connection got reset, I can only see that we've been streaming for an hour. It's been at least 3 hours. Yeah, it's been at least 3 hours. It actually might be closer to 4 hours. Alright, let's keep going. While YouTube is actually allowing us to play. Let's keep going. Because I feel crazy. It does? Where does it tell me that? Oh, you're right. Started streaming 3 hours ago. Thanks, YouTube. Okay, so it's probably not precise. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna say 4 hours here pretty soon. Because I'm guessing they don't do like it probably doesn't do 3.5 or 3.5 or anything like that. Yeah. I want to say it's been at least 3.5 hours. Hey, now this is a nice tube TV. This one. We need to upgrade our TV to this tube TV. Should I buy a new TV? We could upgrade to this one. This one's much nicer. It probably even has a remote. My TV doesn't have a remote. Milo is still here. He's pouting. He wished he was still on my lap. He moved to the ottoman right here. He turned into a blob. A blob. I'm sorry, Milo. I felt bad because he probably thought, like, I did something. Oh my gosh. Are we getting connection issues again? Right as I was saying something. You gotta be kidding me. It's like YouTube's listening to us. Either that or it's my camera. YouTube doesn't like us activating the camera. Poor Milo. I'm so sorry, Milo. YouTube doesn't want you on stream. It started lagging like the moment we put Milo on camera. Hey, Chihuahua. What is this? It was. You guys couldn't feel it, but it is. You guys are probably behind by like 5 to 10 seconds if you refreshed your streams. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. No items. Are we looking for 5? We can't go up. All we can do is access these ones. More handgun ammo. How much handgun ammo do we have at this point? Strange photos. We only have 1 strange photo. It's interesting which of these we actually take along. We read so many signs, but we took this one? I guess because somebody actually wrote on it. We have 13 handgun ammo. Still have not found a flashlight. Oh, right. I forgot there were puzzles in this. That was one of the difficulty options we had at the very beginning. I'm still, yeah, I want to know, like, what changes when you make the puzzle difficulty harder? Oh, look. A magic page. Maybe these aren't pages. What are they? They're just like magical squares that we enter and look at ourselves through. This gives you an idea. So technically speaking, the game thinks we've been playing for 3 hours and 19 minutes. But again, a lot of that was just standing around because I left the game unpaused. But the last manual save we had was at... Oh yeah, this gives us an idea too. The last manual save we did was at 1 hour and 35. We're now at 3:19. That's how much of a big difference in our saves we made. It's a pretty big gap. See, I don't like how dark it is in here. I want my flashlight. Where's my freaking flashlight? I know there's a flashlight in this game. It's on the bloody controller key. Controller button. Huh. Hello. Woodside Apartments. Date unknown. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Does it actually say what the name is in this? Nope, it does not. There's no way they would have searched his apartment thoroughly enough to be sure of that. Right? There is a circle in that room with the save. What did it circle? So yeah, we need to check. 217. How many floors is there? There is a lot of floors. This is a big building. Okay, so we have stair access. Yeah, what is circled in, what did we circle in here? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. The puzzle is circled. Okay, our radio is starting to go off. So we are sensing something nearby.
Hello? Is anyone there?
James, are you kidding me? We have seen a lot of people, and none of them are natural. Maybe let's hold off telling everybody where we are. What the hell, man? Seriously, we need a flashlight. This is madness. Oh, that's fun. Always gotta have some bloody mannequins. It wouldn't be a proper horror game without some mannequins. Okay, so we need a key. We can get into 201. We just need to find a key. 202 is open? Oh yeah, it is. That's the door we passed. Right? Wait, did I close this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gosh, I can't see anything. Is there a limit on how much stuff we can carry? We have a lot of health drinks. What the heck? I don't like this. I can't see. Oh, this is the flashlight. The game answered me. Oh, we have a flashlight. Does it have... Oh! No! No! What the hell? What are you? What the hell is that? It's got no head. It's got like 2 sets of legs. Try to open locked doors 50 times. We're so close to the beginning, and I've already gotten the achievement for trying to open 50 locked doors. Oh, we have a flashlight now. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and look. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It's not as bad as Days Gone's flashlight. It, I don't know how it's bending the way it is. Days Gone flashlight, you can actually turn all the way around. Your character won't turn with it. You just have a magic light. That's funny. When they designed the game, they made it so if you have your flashlight on, your character will turn to where it's supposed to be. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Deacon, Days Gone. I think he's supposed to have a shoulder flashlight in Days Gone, but you can literally turn the camera around and have the light shining behind him. Alright, we need to kill this thing. I am bloody and battered right now. We're killing these weird sets of legs. And there's still something in there, so we gotta. Hello? I don't understand what it is. Is it literally two torsos attached to each other? What is going on in this game? Oh, look. There they are. Oh, it dodged! Oh, shoot! Oh, it's got moves. It's two bloody torsos attached to each other. Although it doesn't have feet on the upper legs. How have... we mentioned that we were familiar with imagery such as bandaged nurses and a guy with like a pyramid head. I've never seen any of these other things before. At least I don't think I have.
These clothes.
Yeah, continue. And these clothes. Are these Mary's? A shoot key? Shoot courtyard key. I'm assuming that was the question mark. See, normally in most other games, I would probably just ignore the fact that we're partially hurt, but having all this red around the screen really bothers me. So I'm probably going to cave and heal. Oh, is she wearing it? Why didn't he say that? These clothes. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Open the photo. Investigate. Who took her clothes? She's running around naked somewhere? Alright, Mary. You do you. I'm surprised they didn't make these mirrors actual mirrors, since they have ray tracing in the game. Having mirrors in a game where things can like run around quickly like this, if you can actually have good reflective mirrors, I think it's a good atmospheric addition to horror games, I think. All right, let's drink. Okay. Alright, so we still need to find the key to 201. Shoot, we need a key for this. Alright, so we're missing a couple keys. Heavy Viper? More bullets. Well, we can't get to the roof. This way's Am I seeing things? Let me out there. So we have a chute key. Did we recover anything else? Oh wow, I never picked this up. I remember seeing it, and I didn't pick it up. Okay, nice. Radios. My radio sense is tingling. This game really does look good, doesn't it? Look at those bricks. Those are some good bricks. There's an open window. Okay. So this door can be opened at some point. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is solved. Well, this is probably stinky. Look at that. What, did somebody just shove trash down there that was too big? Alright, moving on. Assuming we need you. Can we put this anywhere else, though? Nope. I suppose that's a nice feature. It basically tells you you're done with it, right? If the handles didn't go down like that, I would totally assume there's a possibility that we could use it for something else. Okay, so now we have to worry about double torso legs. For all I know, that's what we're detecting right now. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Is it Locane or Locan? Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me. The monster, the Red Devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Lovely. I like that the game is very, very, very much prepping you for the fact that you are going to get a handgun soon. Alright, is it just a cockroach? Is that what we're detecting? I heard something scurrying. I don't know. Oh, the chute! The garbage chute has got a question mark on it. Okay. Alright, something's close. But not that direction, I guess. Ah, cockroach. Die, cockroach. We gotta be getting a handgun soon. It feels... Surely it's gonna be in this building. We were already finding ammo out on the streets and the buildings. I didn't like that freaking duo torso creature. We did not. The radio did. Oh shit! Why isn't the radio picking these assholes up? Ugh. Literally, as I was having that thought. What the heck, man? It doesn't pick them up until they decide to jump me? Well, I guess that answers my question about whether or not the radio takes away some of the tension. Open. Bloody hell. Okay. Seriously, somebody's got to be making these things. Who's making these creatures? Yeah. If anything, it gave me a false sense of security. Literally as I was chiming in about that. Oh, I don't like this. No, come on. Could you imagine if this was VR and you had to reach your hand through the bars? This would be a good VR game.
Hey!
What the hell? What? Where did the little girl come from? What? She just kicked the key away and ran.
What's a kid doing here?
That's what I said. What is a kid doing here? What the heck? Alright, so we need to get on that side. Is that door open now? I mean, the map makes it look like it is, but I don't. Why would we have written that? So there's something we need to do with the trash chute at some point. Fix it, pull the garbage out, or gosh, I don't know, rummage through the garbage. Speaking of scary games and scary VR games, I picked up the VR version of Madison because it's on sale right now. At some point, I'm going to have to try to play it. I just don't know when. I also have the VR version of Resident Evil 4 that I've never played. Yeah, so the door opened. How did we know that it was open? But Madison is one of the scariest games I've ever played. And in VR, it's probably way, way worse. There is something right next to us. There's also something happening at the end of the hallway there. So did somebody mod this game to be played in VR? And did they make it so it's first person, or are you still third person just in VR? Okay, so this 106 can be accessed. What in the heck is happening? Oh, is she a freaking ghost? Where's the key? That's right there. Can we not pick up the key just yet? Can I leave the key right there? Well, we're not bringing it with us. Is this important? Screenshot. I am so happy the flashlight does not have a battery. That is another trope. Trope? It's another gameplay feature that I do not like in games. I find it, because obviously batteries running out in flashlights in horror games are supposed to be something that adds more tension to it, but I find it to be such a nuisance. Do I need the keys in here? I figure we were going to be going backwards, and we would pick them up on the way out. Do we need the key in here? Isn't this...
Huh. Quite the artist.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Not too creative. All they know how to draw is bunnies, apparently. Okay. It's gonna bug me that we can look at this. Can't bring it. Can't flip it. Second floor hallway key. I hear something. Oh, I don't like this. Is there something in the hallway? This flashlight does not go far enough. Oh, there's definitely something down there. I'm gonna go in this room. And then I'm gonna close the door. Oh, I don't like that these bloody torso creatures can just be hiding around any corner. Hello. What do we have here? So many varieties of TVs. That's kind of interesting. This is the closest TV to my TV. I don't know if we've seen a duplicated TV. You would think you would just keep seeing the same TV over and over again. But we've actually seen several different models. It's a wedding dress. Is this Mary's wedding dress? Should I recognize this wedding dress? Oh, you dropped something. It's a golden apple handle. Alright, we gotta deal with whatever's in the hallway here. Who's down there? Show yourself! Wait. It's not a torso creature. It's one of the skin bastards. Hi. How's it going? Yeah? You think I could squeeze by you by chance? Do we need to go into 106? We need to go in 106. Have I been in 106? Oh, what is it doing? Stop dancing. Ah! I hear things. I hear bugs. Oh, we did it. We tricked him. What the hell is wrong with this teddy bear? We have seen this TV before. This is the nicest TV we've seen, this particular model. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Something's getting closer. What's getting closer? Who's closer? So help me if a creature is inside one of these drawers. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, come on. What? How am I detecting something? It just started growing out of nowhere. It's gotta be this guy in the hallway still, right? I don't know if we're missing anything in here. Alright, let's move on. We're gonna have to deal with this guy. Are you out here? Hi. Ah! So gross. All right, we're out of there. Okay, should we save? I haven't actually revisited save locations, but we can definitely do that here. Oh, I hear something again. Who's out there? Oh, good. Is that where we need to go? With those guys? I thought we got a key for like the second floor. Second floor hallway key. Was this not open? Well, the fact that we don't have any marks on the doors down here, I'm assuming we didn't come down this way? I don't know. Hi, guys. Oh, their movements are so crazy. Come here. Let's separate you two. Come on. Come on, boy. That's it. Come on. Don't vomit. I want you to come here. They do make a big mess. Yeah, we haven't been down here before. Tissues. It is 9:10 in 15 seconds. Is that important? That's my blueprints brain working. Look at these little figurines. Found another unusual photo. A very oddly taken photo of some flowers, creating a almost figure shadow on the wall. And a number 4 on the back. Did the other photo have a number in it? Oh, that's why we didn't notice it. It just looks like a line. So we have a 1 and we have a 4 from these photos. Interesting. Very interesting. I love that we just keep getting 7 back. We keep finding one, then having to use it. Keep finding one, having to use it. Okay. We haven't seen one of our duo torso fellas in a bit. Okay. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. I'm gonna save again. Let's screw it. I'll save over the last manual save we did. Is there going to be an explanation for why we're looking through these weird square portals at ourselves when we're saving? So do I need... Does this golden apple go anywhere? It seems like the perfect shape. It bugs me that I can't access the one up top. Okay. So I'm assuming the key's here. We're still gonna have to come back. course. So yeah, I still haven't witnessed ones that I have killed getting back up. Obviously, we know that since this thing's already sitting here and waiting, it's going to get up at some point. I would say the only thing they should do is have some of these not get up. So you find their bodies every once in a while. Sometimes they get up, sometimes they don't. And it would be the right approach to have them be like a tangible model like this that can ragdoll. That's the problem that you end up finding, because we were talking about this earlier with the zombies and zombie games where you see some that are dead, or at least you don't know if they're dead, and then they get up after a while. But you have some zombie games where it's clearly obvious when they're just set decorations and when they're actual models that are going to move at some point. If you're going to have set decoration zombies, you need them to look just like the models that get up. So that way you never know for sure. What is going on down there? Well, we know we want to get to 217. This would be too easy. Can't use our doorknob. Ooh, I don't like that. So we found the trash chute, or we found one entry to the trash chute. Just stick your head in there, James. It makes perfect sense. Oh, he's going to do it, isn't he? What a lunatic. Look up. Look up! Okay, so we need to drop that. So we need to unclog this so we can grab whatever that is. Presumably, that's got to be a piece to the puzzle. So we got to figure out how to unclog this thing. Why don't you just jump in there, James? Maybe your weight will push it all through. I do not like that. It looks like a figure or something. And there is something nearby. Is there any advantage to turning off your flashlight in this? Oh, that was weird. Like, maybe we can hide from them in the dark? It's very dark. I'm weirded out that the radio just died like that. I would be curious. It'd be kind of neat if you could turn off the flashlight and then they wouldn't be able to see you. But those skin guys, they don't have eyes, do they? I don't know how they see. Alright, so this happened again. So is this some kind of reference to the original too? That's the same thing that happened when we looked at the closed off tunnel at the beginning of the game. What am I doing by activating them in this? If we find enough of these, is there an achievement for it? Zoe just sneezed all over me. Thanks, Zoe. Alright, I gotta go let the kittens out. I feel so bad. It's been a few hours. I had to separate them in a different room because Milo had to finish his food, which he still didn't completely finish. Again, it's his special food that he's supposed to be taking for his urinary tract infection. Hold on, let me go do that because I feel so bad. They've been separated this whole time. Nobody kill me while I'm gone. You're such a liar. I saw your message. I'm not dead, liar. They were asleep. I'm used to them, like, rushing out if they have to be separated. But they were asleep. I don't even think they're coming out. I just left their door open. They'll come out at some point. Alright. Can I test something real quick? Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I? I'm in 213. There's a crack in the wall. Some creepy music has kicked in. What about all these rooms off to the east side? Is that hallway blocked off? Because Because this is where we need to go. Oh, right. And the radio signal and the creepy thing at the end of the hallway. Our bar is in the way. Oh my gosh, this is a person! It's an actual person! It's the Pyramid Head guy. This is the guy I was talking about. Right? I guess it's not really a pyramid, is it? It's just a weird triangle-shaped head. What is he doing? Why is he down here? Oh, what a weirdo. And where's this red light coming from? How strange. Is there a photo mode in this game? This game needs a photo mode. Just standing here. Creeping. He's literally creeping. He's like Nightgazer. This is what Nightgazer does. In my streams, usually. Alright, that was weird. And we can't do this door. We need a 212 key. Alright, you keep being you, buddy. I'm gonna go this way. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. Due to ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Okay. Sincerely Woodside Apartments Administration with the same strange signature. That is... What do we have here? Can't use the golden apple with this. Okay, we have a lot of places to backtrack to at some point or another. A lot of locked doors. We got the 212. Okay, we're trying to get to Rosewater Park, so we got to get through that courtyard. I'm assuming we're just going to be able to go downstairs right here. Well, at some point. All right. I wish I could zoom in. If I had a gun, I could probably zoom in a little bit, couldn't I? These all bullet holes? Who shot up this place? A gun! We finally got a gun! Oh, we gotta be able to switch. Can I switch really quickly on to mouse and keyboard on the fly? Actually, a better question is, can I aim... Can I move with my controller and use the mouse at the same time? Oh, I can. I love that. I love it when games allow me to simultaneously use my mouse and the controller at the same time. If I just need to do it really quickly. I can't do this in Ghost of Tsushima. The game wigs out if I try. It doesn't know what I'm trying to do. So I can still, like, walk, move around, and then if I need to, I can grab my mouse real fast while I'm still moving and have the precision aiming. So yeah, like I was saying, I like at least that the one benefit of having a gun in games like this is that it's your zoom. So now I can zoom in. Alright, we got a gun now, which is great. We have 10, I'm assuming we have 30 bullets. Gosh. That is the shoulder button is very sensitive. That fired just from a very slight tap on it. Well, we have 29 bullets now. Excellent. So we're automatically pulling out the gun. How do I switch to a melee weapon if I want to preferably do melee? Do I have a melee button? Oh, for the love of Pete. What? Was I not at full health? Doggone it. I just accidentally healed. Ah! Do I have a autosave? I do have an autosave. When was this saved? 3 minutes ago? I'm reloading. Reloading. Bloody hell. Yeah, how do you bring out your melee weapon? What the hell? Oh, I didn't know. It's like, where's my bullets? Here they are. Yeah, how do we do handgun, hunting rifle, shotgun? Okay, so as long as I'm not aiming, I'll use my melee. Is that what I'm saying here? I have to aim to shoot, but otherwise, that's too bad that that's set up like that. I wish with the on PC that you could make it so you could have those on 2 separate buttons, or even a button that pulls out your melee weapon would be nice. I could totally have a button, just a hotkey that pulls out the melee weapon. Here, let's try it. Okay, so we magically turn our gun into this. So are we hearing a baby? Is there a baby? Did we get anything out of that room other than a gun? And so the only thing that came from that tip to 217 was the fact that he had a gun, which wasn't even hidden. I was expecting that we were going to have to, like, I don't know, find a hidden panel or reach into a wall. It was just sitting there in the middle of the room in a cart. It wasn't hidden at all. Okay, so yeah, we don't... Are we just gonna use the gun to break open the lock? Is that it? Well, I either missed or we can't do that. It doesn't even look like it's hitting anything. Well, we just wasted 2 bullets. Alright. I guess let's go try to shoot Pyramid Head. Seriously, what the heck? Hello? Who the hell is this? Were you always here? Oh, hell no. What is happening? Why? What is on the TV? Is that supposed to be blood? A blood splattering? I'm so confused. Was this body always here and I didn't see it? I'm gonna assume no, considering this key was definitely not here. Who put all this here? Okay, we have a 212 key now. Well, see, this is one of those times where I would say you're probably wrong, because this is one of those times where it feels like this is a rigid model. But that would be pretty rad if it did get up. But it feels like a rigid model and not an animated model. I kind of hope it does get up. That'd be cool. Pyramid Head is gone. I'm kind of glad we came back out here. We wouldn't have been able to go up and see him. He probably would have disappeared if we had kept going and not came back. Where'd you go, buddy? Okay, I'm not seeing things. It's got to be a bug with the graphics engine or something. That flash of light. That happened early in the game, and I thought I was going nuts. At some point here, I'm assuming the game is going to want us to shoot at things. So I'm waiting for something to pop out. Question is, do we want to preserve our ammo? I don't know if that's this type of game where we don't want to be wasting our ammo if we don't have to. Like, if I come across the spitting guys, I don't know if I want to waste my ammo on them. We already know we can dispense of them fairly well with just our melee. That's a tough question, Nightgazer. What is your favorite horror game? I want to say probably Madison. I said Madison was one of the scariest games I ever played. I think it's one of my favorite horror games. I haven't played a ton of horror games though. Also, what are you fitting in horror game though? Specifically like scary horror games, games that are pushing that envelope, that particular genre, because there's plenty of sub-genre horror games. Like The Last of Us is a horror game. Any zombie game is technically a horror game. And so The Last of Us would be one of my favorites for sure. But if we're talking about like strictly games designed to be scary, Madison is definitely way up there. But I haven't played lots and lots of specifically scary games. I'd have to go back and look at the games we have played for Halloween Horror Month. Who the hell's making noise? Sir Frog. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. 10 times! That is a lot of times. If I like it enough, I'd be tempted to do New Game Plus on it. Try to get some of the other achievements. Sure, Resident Evil, yeah. There's a lot of really good Resident Evil titles. I didn't see... But again, when you start getting into more the action category, I do feel like there's a separation in certain scary games. Because Resident Evil... I really, really like Resident Evil 8. I loved Resident Evil 8. I would definitely put that up there. That's tough. If you start including all games in the horror genre, Last of Us, Resident Evil, then there's a lot of games to ponder on. There's extended endings? Oh, shoot. We might have to replay it. We've already taken a gander at the achievements. One's New Game Plus based. There's one about not using your radio. Which if we were gonna do New Game Plus, it would probably make sense to try to get that achievement. The radio one. So yeah, that's a tough question, Night Gazer. That is a tough question. I would have to think on it. I would have to basically take all of the horror games that I've enjoyed and put them into one of those like calculator tools where you pick which one you like better. That's the best way I can go through a list. Is I have to be forced to pick one game over another game to really get a good idea on which are my ultimate favorite. But if we were strictly talking about just scary games, Madison definitely at the top or close to it. If you're including general horror games with action elements and stuff like that, yeah, Resident Evil, a couple Resident Evil titles are definitely up there. Last of Us. I can't speak on this game just yet. I don't, even though we've been streaming a long time today, I don't feel like we've gotten very far. I reserve the right to determine whether or not this is one of the... Look at the shadow on the wall there. They definitely did that on purpose. Look at that figure on the shadow. Yeah, see, would you include Little Nightmares? Little Nightmares is a very eerie, creepy... You could possibly consider it a horror game. But I wouldn't consider it scary. Maybe a couple parts are very creepy. I guess you could. You could throw that into... If you were doing a horror list, I would allow Little Nightmares. Yeah, because, like, you have that part... Is it in the second game with all the dolls that only move when you don't have light shining on them? Like, that was all super creepy. And then obviously all the different creatures and people throughout Little Nightmares they're all very creepy too. Maybe we'll make a horror list, Night Gazer, just based off your question. Just for the fun of it. Alright, so for example right now, I don't know if I want to waste my ammo on these legs. These legs are wily. But maybe let's save our ammo. Do we have an ammo cap? Is there like a max amount of ammo that we can carry? Because that would also make a difference on whether or not I would use my ammo regularly. Honestly, if there's nothing in that living room, I'd be tempted just to leave those legs there. Yeah, I could picture, now that we've experienced the radio, I could picture, especially considering, for example, we don't always have the radio. Like right now, when the legs are just chilling out, we have the little static. Is that the indicator that legs are nearby? We have just the slight static. But unless the legs are attacking you, you don't get the full static. So I could picture getting the radio achievement not being too bad. right. Yeah, we'll save our ammo. But yeah, what kind of limits do we have? Do we have limits for ammo and is there anything else? Do I have limits for anything else? Oh yeah, medicine. So you have the syringes and the drink. What is it? Nutrition supplement. Do we have a cap on all this stuff? All right, we're gonna try to kill this thing. Charge! Ow! Jerk. Shit. Shit. Come back here. Where was he? Nice. Unlimited capacity? That's great. So we don't have to worry about inventory management in this game? That's so refreshing. Well, look where we are. If I was a triangle head, where would I hide? Hello. Their animation is so good. That is like some beautiful mocap. It's pretty seamless between animations too. The way you play changes the ending? Okay. Well, let's not ponder on that. I don't want it to alter how I'm playing. So we'll just... Let's just play it and see how it goes. Nice. Shortcut. I almost didn't play it. I'm glad I looked it up. We talked about it briefly, because I had heard that with the success of this game, they are planning on remaking the first one. And so I almost held off playing it for this Halloween's October to wait for the first one to come out, but then I looked it up. People said you don't need to play the first one. Oh, there was that flash again. I wonder what's causing that to happen. It's got to be like a graphic glitch involving the HDR or something. I don't know. It's unnerving. Oh, shit! You sneaky legs! Come on, guys. Shoot. Not good. Not good. Ah, crap. Not good. Not good. Alright, where'd you crawl off to? I don't know. I think it ran out the door. Oh, gross. It's back. Oh. Okay, it's not crawling anymore. Really? Do I have to use a gun? Ugh, it's gonna make me use the gun? Do you really? Oh, come on. That's a lot of bullets we have to spend to get this. I guess it would make more sense to try to get it now than when we probably want, when it's going to be harder on New Game Plus. Can we do this though? Shoot all the balloons in Woodside apartment. Can we reload? Where's the autosave? Oh no, the autosave was back at 2:27? If anybody's wondering how late it is that we're playing this. Screw it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Is this all the way back when we got the gun? You don't think I need the ammo? Alright. Reload. Okay. So we can go out this way. We didn't try any of the other rooms. What key do we have? It's worth what? Reloading to get the bullets? I mean, this wouldn't be too far back. We'd have to fight those guys again. Okay. Let's check the hallways real quick. For real? Okay, we got a gate here. Is there any sneaky legs nearby? Somebody's hoarding. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different. And I'll be here watching. Who? Who is this for? Who wrote this and who did you write it to? Making me think I'm going crazy. Can I take that back? What the hell? Someone had like a prison in here. Turned 206 into a crazy person's house. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left eye homebound, footprints with no owner in sight? Or does it say we? Say we? No, left R. Left R homebound, footprints. With no owner in sight, but has he found home? Oh, please, pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Okay. Right where the rooftops... Hold on. Hold on. Let me bring up... I'm going to screenshot this so I can have it on my other monitor. I hate how the sound disappears when you alt tab in this game. I need to see if there's some way to fix that. All right. Let's see. I'm assuming this has something to do with what we're about to do. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river memories leading right to his hell. It's definitely on borderless. Because I can alt tab fine. And I can switch between my monitors fine. Just the audio loses focus. Unless there's something in audio that lets you change that. Sometimes you'll have that in certain games. Where you can switch. Make it so that you don't lose focus. Because that's basically what's happening. Is that it's just... When it loses focus, it's just loses the audio. You can even hear it like fade out. Like if we're here. Well, I guess I can't really show you. Alright, let's look at this thing. So we need a combination. Okay. We got footprints over here. Why are these invisible? I mean, that's making it a little more obvious, being that... If anything, I would say they shouldn't have made these invisible without the light. Is that something that would be changed if you had it on harder puzzle solving? Where you would just have these bits blending in with all the rest of the writing? Because it's kind of making them stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, they are. They're brighter than the rest. That is something that you could do, I guess. If you want to make it not as difficult, you could make it blend in more, but it's hard to say. Or is the puzzle difficulty make it so there's random numbers? That would remind us of our recent Myst playthrough, which randomizes all the puzzles. Okay, we're missing one. Did I already see it? Where is it? Zoe, don't stand on the cord. Yeah, we're missing one. Where is it? So would that be like this? Where they'd be hard to discern where they are? I mean, once you've played it once, I guess it wouldn't be, and you knew where they were. So that's the only thing, like, I would want to know, is the harder puzzle making it so when you do replays that you're having to figure it out again? Unfortunately, I'm blind. I cannot find... I can't find the fourth one. Where the hell is it? Have I looked at it? Have I looked at it multiple times? Oh man, of course I have. Yeah, I'm just missing one. I'm only missing one number. But I can't find it. Oh, I like the dust particles. I guess if you don't know which ones I have seen. So yeah, we've got 13, we got 7, and we got 11. So yeah, I'm missing one. That's it? That's all? Well, that's disappointing. I thought there was 4 numbers. There's 4 lines. Okay. So it's right, left, right. Well, I'm glad you told me. I'd be searching for a 4th number. Alright, so it's 13, 7, 11. 13, 7, 11. Okay. So we have 1. This is the first one we've gotten. And we have a key. And a coin man. A man coin. I'm assuming this is just to get out. Who made this? Who built this place? Oh, crap. What? There's another one. Oh, I think that was the same one. I don't know. I only saw the one. Okay. So we weren't even going to be able to go this way anyways. We didn't even try. Well, I mean, we don't have to go back this way now, right? So we can skip these creatures over here, or creature. Have we gotten a key for 201 yet? I don't think so. No. So we do have to go through one creature. Or we can just run by him. Still gotta figure out a way to fix the chute. We wasted 2 bullets trying to break open that lock. Ooh, a save point. Don't mind if I do. Gosh. We could have done a stream just on this apartment alone. I wish we didn't have to waste so much time earlier doing connections, because I want to finish this apartment building before we stop for the night. Okay, so we got another room here for the chute. We need a key, unfortunately. Go forward where? Oh, we have a gap here. We can go back. Is there something sneaky? Sneakies? No sneakies. Oh shit! Go back through, James! I don't wanna. I don't wanna go in here. We should do our flashlight test and see if we can just sneak by without anybody noticing we're here. Look at what's causing that. I gotta look this up. What in the world is causing that? Where the light flashes? We could pretend like we're playing Madison, and the only time we have a light, because that's, if you've never played Madison, one of its gimmicks is that one of your only light sources is the flash of your camera. So all you get to do is this sometimes. Oh! They can see! They can see! I don't think this does anything. Yeah, they can see fine. I mean, they don't have eyes. We talked about that earlier. They're probably just really good at hearing. I mean, this bloody one doesn't even have ears. That one doesn't even have a head. It was worth a shot. How groundbreaking would it have been if it turned out you could just walk around freely in the pitch blackness and they wouldn't be able to tell where you were? I don't know. Maybe they can feel the vibrations. At least with the ones that are like sewn into their skin, maybe they at least can hear. I don't know how a double-sided torso creature is able to hear us. But yeah, maybe they can just feel it. That was easy to kill. We saw one of the skin bastards. Where'd they go? It wasn't two of the legs things that we saw earlier, was that? I guess it must have been. I thought one of them was the BDSM skin creatures. I need to get that screenshot off of my other monitor. It's blocking all my other information. go. Oh, crap! Another one! Come on. They've got to have a mouth, though. They, like, giggle. Where are they giggling from? Don't answer that question. What does that say? What is that second word? That's supposed to be a W? Looks like an S. I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. Why are they writing W's like that? It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Okay, what is coming? Is something coming? There's definitely something right next to us. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Stop it. I know there's something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. That's the writings of a sane person. It's like we set something off next to the door. I don't see anything now, though. Did they run away? Oh, you freaking dirty bastard. Oh, crap. I got it. Butt face. Dang it. Oh, not again. Oh, bloody hell. Do we get any other melee weapons? Is it forever going to be a board with nails? Like, do we get like a bat or something? We do? Thank goodness. Because, yeah, the bat with nails is kind of goofy. We gotta find something better. I'd take anything. You know, you'd be getting splinters left and right in your hand from this thing. Look at it. It's very nicely detailed, though. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to turn the flashlight off. So if we want to look around on it. Look at that. Alright, something's close. What are we detecting? You see her just walking by like that? We just witnessed her laying an ambush. Is there anybody else laying an ambush in here? Oh look, we can crawl right here. Oh, that's how we get in there. Okay. Shoot. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. We know the legs are hiding over there. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Talking about little lady. Lady of mine. I just had a terrible thought. If you're an ass man, is this your preferred type of woman? Just two butts. Just two butts. That's all. That's all she is. I was wrong. Wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood close? I was looking outside, but it is in me. There is someone inside me. Oh my gosh. Why would you leave this here? Why are you writing these notes and leaving them? Who's he leaving them for? He's leaving them for us. Alright, I guess we're going under here. Gross. We've done worse. Okay. Bloody apple. Is that the bloody thing he was referencing? Bloody apple? Bloody apple juice? Bloody apple soda? Something more blood close. Blood close changed positions. Is it because our thumb is in the way? They moved it down to the left? Blood close. Put the canned juice in there. So James, it's his wife, right? Mary? Do we know that is his wife? I can't remember. Wife, fiance, girlfriend, whatever. Mary is missing, and he gets a letter from her. As far as he knows, it's a letter from her. He recognizes her handwriting, and she says that she has gone off to Silent Hill, to a place that she remembers fondly that they used to go to, and that's why he's come here. He's trying to find Mary because he got that letter. So he's not just a random... He did not do any random strolling in here. We did meet another person on the way in, though. We met a girl in a graveyard prior to reaching Silent Hill. Well, it doesn't seem like she's dead. You can't say she is dead. Is that a spoiler? As far as James knows, she died. I guess? Did I even know that? Isn't that kind of a spoiler then? Because as far as James is thinking, she's alive, and she sent him a letter. She says, I died 3 years ago, but I'm alive and well now, and I'm hanging out here. There's the other, okay, there's another token. James, oh, he says she died 3 years ago. Yeah, but that, again, that's one thing. You believing someone died doesn't necessarily mean she's dead. Like, does he specify that he saw the body? He held her? He felt her dead pulse? Did he say all of that? You're gonna make me reload the beginning. I don't believe you. I don't believe he said any of that. Did he actually say that? Did he say, I was holding her. She had no pulse. She died. I buried her that same day. And now she's sending me letters, telling me to meet her here at Silent Hill. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I mean, we just watched that cutscene, but we could rewind. I wouldn't mind getting a refresher. I like now that we've gotten into the thick of things. I would normally rewatch the intro cutscene when we were done streaming, but I wouldn't mind pulling it up. Here, let me pull it up. Just for fun. Just for funsies, let's rewatch the beginning. Oh shoot, I can't. Can I? I can't. At least not on my stream. I'd have to look up somebody else's intro. Because my stream doesn't rewind to the beginning right now. Silent Hill 2 intro. It's probably gonna pick up the... Okay, here's a recent one. From a YouTube channel called Cutscenes. Thanks, Cutscenes. That's handy. Alright, we're gonna watch Cutscenes. Maybe. Maybe. Shout out Cutscenes. For giving us cutscenes. You could do better though, cutscenes. This is pre-recorded. You could have gone 4K with this.
Town.
Did I skip over some dialogue?
Could you really be in this town?
Bing, subscribe. to cutscenes. Thanks, cutscenes. Is it me or does it not look as good? My version of the game looks much better than this. I might take it back. Cutscenes work on your quality.
I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Well, this is just
you
her
never
letter,
did.
right? Yeah.
Well, I'm alone.
I'm alone there now.
The name.
Oh, here we go. This is
I
what
got a
I'm
letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
I didn't get any of that.
Could Mary really be here?
I would not say that that was precise at all. That's pretty much how I remembered it. He didn't say he buried her or felt her pulse. For all we know, she died in a hospital bed and he left, and that was the last time he ever saw her. So that, I would consider that a spoiler. 100% a spoiler. Hold on, I need to tab this back. Okay. I mean, it might. Eventually. I didn't know she was a... Hell. I didn't know she was 100% dead. All I know is that he says he got a letter from her, but he thought she was dead. Obviously, he must think there's a possibility. So maybe he never saw a body. Or maybe he thought he saw a body, but he's not sure. Yeah, he does. He said she died. It's like, this can't be possible. She died of that disease many years ago. But there's tons of stories and movies like that where that is totally the premise. And then it turns out they faked their death, or they didn't actually die, or somebody else faked their death. That happens in media all the time. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that until you told me. Now I know I'm pursuing an actual dead woman. I mean, I was suspecting that it's possible that this wasn't her at all, that this was just something messing with James's head, drawing him here. That was what I was suspecting, but now I feel like you've completely confirmed that to me. Alright, we need to get out of here. There's gonna be stuff on the way, isn't there? Because we need to go get that other token. So we're going... Although... No, I guess we don't have access. Okay, so we're going back down this stairwell. That would be nice, but I doubt it. You have to assume if I'm recapping for Night Gazer and that's what I said, you have to assume that's what I believe. In which case you can let me be surprised. Even if it's just out of pure ignorance. Alright, there's definitely more going on here. That guy's still sitting in his chair, watching TV. That's the way we have to go, isn't it? Have we been in here yet? Did we come in here? We came in here, right? What rooms have we not gone in yet? 201. We still haven't gone in 201. I think that's it. We need a key for 201. We don't have a key for 201 yet, do we? Are you the same one that I left behind before? Yeah. Can't forget about 201. I'm assuming we're gonna find a key here at some point. Does it make sense to save again? Why not? How many save slots are there? We have a lot so far. So we have 2 tokens, 3 bright coins in the 5 holes. B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man! So sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. We'll soon you go there. So we're just missing 1 coin. Well, I guess we still need to pick up the other one. Let's go pick up the other one. He's the maiden. I do like that this game has puzzles like this. Okay. So... where are we going? I'm missing a coin. Can't go out here yet. Right? We want to go out here. Clogged chute. Currently unclogged. There's this entire southern area, the 3rd floor. I don't even know if we can explore any of that. Locked room on the 2nd floor. What did I miss? Check mark, check mark. East on the bottom floor. Created a shortcut. We talking about the second floor? We did create that shortcut. I didn't end up going back to it. I actually don't know what its use was. Although we skipped those bad guys off to the side. And this Dingleberry's still here. Yeah, we still have this guy over here that we didn't bother dealing with. But I don't know if there's a reason to. Run! Go away. Uh-oh. No! Wrong button! So gross. What? Yeah, why would we have needed this shortcut? Yeah, shoot, man. I'm lost. It might have been obvious what I was supposed to be doing, but amidst all our conversing about dead wives, or not dead wives, I feel like I've missed something. Did we ever open this door? No, we didn't. Okay. We gotta go back up. I also want to go over there. Huh. I don't like all these different sounds. I don't know who's doing what. Now I feel like we need a savior again. All we did was drop off coins. I hear somebody coughing and wheezing. Is there a person in here? Hello? Oh, gross. What the hell happened here? Okay. I don't know why we're able to focus on it like this.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
He's supposed to be a young man.
Well, they came at me.
He looks like he's
I
30.
didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town,
That's putting it lightly.
there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
We keep finding people. It would still make sense to have them come along, at least.
Be careful.
You know,
Yeah.
keep each other safe.
too.
Safety in numbers. Don't just leave them here. That's exactly what we're doing. All right, Eddie, you're on your own, buddy. Have a good time puking. I want to speak with that girl again, because she knew about the town. Are we missing anything before we move out here? Still haven't found the key for 201. Yeah. Hey, guys. Everybody just go back to... Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of you. There's a freaking baby cradle. Or a... Not a cradle. Baby stroller down there. Let me guess, the last coin's in that stroller. Yeah. Somebody mentioned Leon at the beginning. Who mentioned Leon? Was it Cube or Bose? It feels kind of like we're playing Leon. So they just loved the game so much, they were like, we have to make a nod to it. By taking that character and putting him into our game. We need to learn how to do some roundhouse kicks. If we were Leon, we'd be kicking these guys' asses right now. Alright, this might seem silly, but I'm gonna save again. I might even... Well... I don't know why we would need to rewatch that cutscene with Eddie, but we'll create a new one. Okay, we've actually hit the limit. I don't know what the limit is. What is this? Is it 10? We only have 10 slots? That's unfortunate. I wish when it's on PC like this, they could just give you unlimited save slots. They don't take up that much memory. Alright, so let's start overwriting. I also really like having unlimited save slots because it's great to be able to just go back through your own game save files. Is this game gonna have like a checkpoint system that you can like reload different parts of the game when you've beaten it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I've done that with. I think we did that with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, I think, had unlimited save slots. So there was points where I was able to like just go back to any part of the game I wanted to, just by going through my save files. Well, I mean, if they're separating like this, we could pick them off one by one. He does sound like he's in a lot of stress when he's actually fighting. I feel like he should be more stressed even just in normal parts that we've been running around. So we can jump down, but let me guess, we can't jump back up. We can jump down, but then we gotta take those stairs, is my guess. What's this guy doing? We can jump right back up? Let's see. Am I right? Is the coin in that... The coin's totally in there, isn't it? Come on, guys. Everybody come to James. Yeah, put it away. Nice. James is way more capable than a lot of other video game characters we've played. Climbing up the side of this pool would have been an insane obstacle. How can I get past this 3-foot barrier? I guess, to be fair, it was higher than that. All right. So, the last one we have is a snake. It mentions a beautiful flower alone has to grow. So do we need 5 pieces? It says 3 bright coins. What is this about a flower? Oh, there's 2 sides. So we're looking for a maiden. We got a man. So we got lucky on that, I guess. We already saw the maiden. We already saw the man. Okay, I see. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flowers, away from the tree. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the tree? What is this on the back of this coin? It's a cross? Oh, it's a grave? That's a gravestone? Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, or once was a maiden but a stone doth be. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls the grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? Can I move this? I can actually select this top one now. Can I move the one up here now? Oh, I can. This is the missing room key. I knew we'd eventually find it. $201. Hopefully we didn't miss anything outside. We were kind of preoccupied with just dealing with all those fleshy flesh bags and getting the coin. Well, this apartment looks much nicer than the rest, doesn't it? Still old, still run down, but at least not in pure chaos. Well, isn't that ominous? Right. The hell? Why are we just looking at it? James, what are you doing? Oh, damn. Is he the one creating these guys? Yeah, you look very hidden, James. Those giant cracks in the door. He doesn't have any eyes either. What the hell? Is that supposed to be James? What is happening? He has to see us. Stop wasting my bullets, James. You're shooting at a metal head. What? He didn't care. He freaking shrugged it off. Maybe he wants James. Maybe he needs James for something. I mean, obviously somebody wants him here. He gulped. So we're gonna follow him in, are we? Because that makes sense. Oh yeah, we were looking at this before we got interrupted. Is this Mary's? Why? Why would anybody do this? Yes, let's follow that thing. Enter the other world for the first time? Otherworldly? Okay. Alright, I think we've played enough. We've played a lot. I don't know how much progress we made, but we played a lot today. Hopefully we didn't get too far in the game. I want there to be enough content to come back for at least a couple more streams. How far did we get in the game? There's lots. I mean, we streamed a lot. How did we had to have streamed for at least 3 hours, or 5 hours? I mean, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Well, let's try to make it at least 3 streams. So maybe we can come back. Maybe we can come back. I'm gonna have to look up a chapter list to see where we are and try to figure out where would be a good place to stop on the next stream. Oh, Milo. He's still sleeping over here. He's still tuckered out. I actually went and let the kittens out. I don't even know if they realize that the door is open. I think they stayed sleeping. Milo's a good boy. He's doing just fine. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess this is a good stopping point. So, when are we going to be back then? Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at 50 hours of gameplay, we're probably looking at least 3 streams, if not 4. Probably 3, though. We'll probably be back on Sunday. We were supposed to start earlier in this week, but yeah, we've been super busy. I didn't have time to play any games. So when we come back, probably Sunday, because we do need to still finish our playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. We want to get that done so we can play Ghost of Yotei at some point. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna play some more Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. We'll be back for more Silent Hill 2 on Sunday. Maybe we'll start an earlier stream because we didn't get to play earlier in this week. Maybe we'll try to do an earlier stream next week. And we'll see. We'll see. Depending on how many streams we have into this, we could... Obviously, there's some other horror games that we're wanting to play for October, Halloween Horror Month. Question is, are we going to want to immediately go right back into playing this game again, like on New Game Plus, try to get some more achievements? I don't know how difficult all the achievements are going to be to get. All we were able to see were the ones that weren't hidden, so we don't know what all achievements there are to do and how difficult they are. We know that the don't use the radio is one of the rarer ones, but that's not necessarily a hard achievement to get so much as it is you just have to take the time to replay the game. And obviously, if we were going to be trying to do like complete New Game Plus, that achievement, it would make sense to get the radio achievement at the same time. Then the memos were, I think of the non-hidden achievements, the memos I think were the rarest of the non-hidden achievements. There are 3 endings, so we'd have to replay it. So we'd have to replay it twice in order to see every ending. Okay. I mean, obviously, if we do replay it, we'll want to try to make sure we're doing whatever it is that we need to do differently to get an extra ending. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Who did we lose? Frog, thank you for the tips, the guidance. And we didn't mention the rules to you earlier on. We probably should have. So in my gameplays, I try to avoid spoilers, no blatant hints. I like solving the puzzles on my own and all that stuff. The one thing I will say though is that because we mentioned it, who were we talking to? Was it HJ? Who else was here? I think it was HJ that we were mentioning it to. If we're leaving an area that you think that there's something that we left behind that's worth checking out, just let me know. You left something behind, you're going to want to make sure to go back. You don't have to tell me what it is, just that we do need to go behind. But I appreciate the help. I appreciate the tips and the extra information, because otherwise we'd spend a bunch of time, Googling things as far as like just certain normal parts of the game, presumably, that we don't know for sure. But yeah. So far, so good. I'm really liking it. I'm loving the atmosphere. I'm loving the look. The gameplay is something we're used to. I would say it has very similar gameplay to several other survival horror games that we have played. More recently, I would say it feels kind of similar to Alan Wake 2. Kind of feels similar to a couple of the Resident Evil games. So it's nothing that I would say we're not used to gameplay wise. But I like the attitude. It definitely does have a Resident Evil feel. It's got the puzzles in it too. I like having that little bit of break away from the horror and the scary parts and everything to have a puzzle here to do every once in a while. I like that. So yeah, so far so good. First impressions very good, and like I said, we will continue on Sunday. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching HJ Frog. Thank you for the tips and help. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic weekend. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye. Oh man, the chat browser was off this whole time in game. That's a bummer. Oh well. Good night, guys.